check the transmission fluid, maybe I'll shut the car off. I do value my fingers. See if there's any on there. No, there's not. Leaked it all out. Wonderful. It's like we gotta go to Walmart. I knew it was leaking, but I didn't think it was that bad. I've been checking it every day, and it's went down. You know, I overfilled it when I fixed it the other day, but it's still, I'm having to start it at night. The last few nights have been super cold, like in the 20s. So I had to leave the car on, you know, to get what little heat I have. And yeah, it still leaves a pretty decent sized fucking puddle. So, and I just checked it, and there's just a hair on the dipstick. So I don't even want to mess with it or whatever. I spent literally, as you've seen by the water pump video, that one, the next few days later, the radiator, and then a few days later, then I dealt with the leak for a week. So I don't want to touch this. I don't give a shit. I'm just putting oil in it and letting it leak. I don't care. But I did take it, like I said, from Exxon Valdez down to half a quart a day, maybe. I don't know, a little less. It's not a good long term, but for it works, I guess, for now. I didn't know it was that low. Yesterday I checked it, it was still overfilled. So it must have leaked a lot last night, or something else started leaking. I don't fucking know. What's up, Tater Tot? You're going to that shithole too. Yeah, I mean, I can go to like AutoZone and stuff, but it's a lot more money. Quinn, what's up? Your old Jeep is leaking everywhere possible. Yeah, Steve, it's, you know what's crazy is it's just like a little washer or something inside the connection. It's not like it's old and the transmission's fucked up, or it is kind of, but at least that way I'd be happy about it. I replaced the radiator, and the cooler lines go into the radiator because there's a cooler, transmission cool built into it. And when I replaced it, I went from that leaking to the line leaking. And I replaced, I took it, there's a short, I replaced it, took it out, put it back in, 1,000 times. I cannot get it to stop leaking. I even took the line and like zip tied it so it's tight against the fitting. GM uses this like triangle stupid thing, and it's not like a threaded flare line, like a brake line where it's threaded and you tighten it down. It literally just sits in there with a little bit of a gap, and then a clip goes in. It's the dumbest design. And because I think I bought a cheap radiator, I think that fitting is manufactured incorrectly, and it being just a 1/10 off is making it piss fluid. Doesn't leak oil, doesn't leak coolant anymore. All that's all fixed, but that little fitting, and it just fucking leaks like a sieve. It leaves a little puddle like I dripped, like I took the water and went. It does it every day, no matter what I do. It's so frustrating. I went and bought the fitting, the GM version, and it didn't fit. The threads didn't fit. So now that I see it's leaking that bad, the only thing I can think of is I think I'm gonna reorder the radiator on Amazon because it's within 30 days and get 2 of those fittings. I'm not gonna replace the whole fucking radiator, but I'm gonna take the fittings off. I don't have a lot of room in here though, so I'm gonna have to set that back there, open it, take the fittings, same day, change it out, and then take it back to and put the old ones and ship it back. And hopefully the new ones don't leak. I don't know. Some weird threads. The only other option is to do the whole radiator, which is almost as easy as doing that, but I don't want to take the whole bumper apart, so I don't know. Annoying. Put a cup of mineral solvent in there for minutes, drain it, refill, the gaskets will swell up. Oh, that's a good idea. I don't think it's that though, because I put a new gasket in there that's like super thick. I think the metal, the cheapy Chinese metal that they manufactured, the fitting, it's gotta be just a hair off. Because I put a new washer in that's like super thick from the one that came with it. And I had one like this like 3 years ago. I replaced it and it leaked a little, but not like this. Like it was a couple drips. And I just zipped the hose and it was fine. That part has to be wrong. Like it, because I put all new gaskets in multiple times, so that's the only thing it could be. The thing that's so much frustrating is that it's brand new. And I just don't want to mess with it. I'm over it. I'm so tired of it. So I'm literally just kind of, at this point, ignoring it. Well, of course, we get the whole fucking cart thing. Come on, dude. Oh, and then these fuckers gotta walk through there. Can we go? Sitting here in the middle of the fucking road. People got no brains. They see a car turning. Oh, let me just walk right where he's going. Oh, dumb fucks. There's no chance I'll ever beg her, never ever get the pussy. I think I'm gonna start all streams with this. I'm so sick of it. I don't even want to touch this. I don't even want to put fluid in the motherfucker, but I don't want to ruin what I have at least. I'm so sick of this car. Like, I'm so frustrated. Luckily, I have enough to get fluid. I still haven't got my YouTube check. So even though we have all these followers, I got all those views, still haven't got it. Should be here tomorrow, but could be sometime this week. But it takes, anything you make on YouTube takes 2 months to get. So I'm fucking behind on everything, which that'll take care of. I was hoping to use it to save for the new car, but it's just gonna pretty much wipe all my bills out. I've been doing like enough money gigging to like get gas and stuff, but I've been going through a quarter tank a night just trying to stay warm because it's been in the fucking 20s and cold as shit. Again, the last like 2-3 days, clear skies and cold as shit, and the wind was blowing like 2 nights ago. The worst part, the other day, I fucking went through and got gas before I ordered dinner. Safeway gas ran my card, and then they ran the authorization and they didn't release it right away. So I didn't even have enough fucking money to get goddamn dinner. Not that I'm gonna starve to death, obviously, but and then it cleared off, but it's just, I feel like everything's fighting me, you know. I got Apple trying to run through, you know, the AI stuff and I don't know, my editing program. So I've been pausing my card. So when every time I buy something too, I have to go in, sign in, go to the options, go to this, and then I got to pause my card and then or turn it on, run it through, pause it again real quick. Because once they see a transaction go through, they try to run it again. So that's what I've been living like for the last like 4 or 5 days. Then I got one of my scripts over there still. They're calling me, bugging the shit out of me. I just really need my fucking YouTube check, like really fucking bad, okay? Mr. Softball was super nice. I woke up, sent me a nice message, just saying, hey, watch the video. Sent me a little donation, so thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's just been fucking rough, man. But when is it not? Anyways, on to further pastures. Let's go get some fluid real quick. I'll throw it in here and then we'll get our go-go juice and get this party started. I didn't know I needed juice in the fucking thing or I wouldn't have had to come here, but anyways, let's get this fucking party. I'm gonna have to disconnect and then reconnect, so pull on their Wi-Fi. Take a minute. Damn, we got 31 people. I guess all the peeps are coming in here. Izzy, how you doing? The beast is being a pain in my ass, Quinn. So we're going to get fluid right now, so I'll be right back. I'm going to get on Walfart's Wi-Fi, and then we'll go out and start doing our gig work, I guess, the bread and butter. YouTube's starting to be a little bit better, but I need to get on doing the cartoons. I've been having to work, obviously, so I haven't had the time to, you know, sit here and fucking spend hours working. So that's why I've been doing clips and not doing the cartoons as much, but just doing what we can. All right, in the Wally world, we have I don't know what's going on with their Wi-Fi there, but it always disconnects in the store, so whatever. I don't know when I lost anybody. I don't know if anybody even cares. But anyways. $15 more I didn't have. Every 2 days, this is getting expensive. In my light. Small, I can't see. Guess I could use that too. Hi. Anybody want to trade? Anybody want to trade lives? I'll give you my YouTube channel. You can have it. Okay. Put this deep in the bowels of hell. Oh, well, I guess that works. Didn't fall all the way. I got this cheapy funnel, which works, but they actually make them. I have one in my storage that has a goddamn motherfucker that has a hose on it, and they make it for transmissions. It's like this. It's a little bit bigger, but it has this like long hose that you can just reach down in there. I just need a new car, and then I'll donate that. You can have this for free. If you're like famous, you can like blow it up, or I don't even care. Even if you're not, you can shoot bullets in it. I don't care what you do with it. I'll trade you a van. You can have this, and you can do a collab, and you can just blow this motherfucker to smithereens. It would make my day. Sloth-Man needs a big crew. Exactly, Biker Mike. Bring it out. We can shoot it for a video. She's been good to me. I can't actually complain that bad. I've been using it every day for 4.5 years and living in it for 2. And actually today is 2 years on the nose. I think yesterday was, but close enough. So 2 full years. But the YouTube channel is going to be my only way out, because doing gig money, obviously, even if I work all day, is never enough money to save anything extra. It's just enough to live. It's not enough to get a new car. When you pour these, by the way, everybody pours them down. You got to pour them to the side, or with that triangle portion, like upside down. Everybody pours it the other way, and it gets vapor locked, and it goes glug, 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 and it spills everywhere. They're selling fucking candy over there for homeless people. They're just scamming. One time I went over there, I told them, I go, oh, I'm homeless, and then they shut up. They were asking me. I go, oh, I'm homeless. Can I have some? They're just fucking scammers. I don't know why Walmart even lets them out here. Yeah, sign up for a Spark Driver, so you can do 3 orders for fucking $10. I used to do that, but I don't have the room anymore. All right, minimum spillage. Can't believe this thing leaked that much overnight. 'Cause it was full yesterday. I did drive, obviously, yesterday, and I had it on for a while, so whatever. All right, let's check the fluid and see where we're at. Luckily, I can fill this because a lot of the new cars, there's just a plug underneath. This one actually has a dipstick, thank God. It's a 2008, if you didn't know. Yeah, 200, about to hit 239,000. Hey, you know what though? It's getting a full transmission flush. I went through like fucking 12 jugs of this, so it's definitely got a flush. A whole new fluid. And it is full now, so hopefully I can make it at least another day. I can't do 15 a day, is too much, but if I can do it every like 3 or 4 days, it's not bad. It's not optimal, but let's put this back and then we'll throw our trash away, get this party started. And I'm not lying, there you go, there's home. I think there's a trash. I don't want to go over by him. I don't want to be marketed. You want to buy him popcorn or fucking candy bars? Well, you can go inside and buy them for half the price. These used to have these out in the parking lot so I could come over here and throw away my garbage, but they took them out. They didn't even have those, but I think they were getting too much garbage, so they put those outside the door. Well, what do you expect when you have no fucking garbage cans anywhere? Yeah, people are gonna throw it. I wish it was still leaking fucking radiator fluid. Radiator fluid's coolant's way cheaper. Plus train fluid stinks. Not that coolant doesn't, but all right. Your Walmart removed them too, yeah, about a year ago. They used to take them in. What was crazy is they would take them in on the holidays. So on like Thanksgiving and Christmas Day were the only days they were closed here, and they would take them in. And I'm like, okay, whatever. Like literally, it'd send somebody out here to pick them all up. And then I think it was Thanksgiving last year, not this one, but the one before, I guess a year and a half ago. They just never put them back out. I just go to the park now, but another thing you got to factor in is, where to throw your garbage. So I posted that water pump video last night, and I lost 3 subscribers again. It's crazy to me that Some people are so, just because I, have a X, Y, or Z political view, that are so mad that they literally unsubscribe from somebody that posts a video. Just don't watch it. It's for the people that used to be here. So I don't know about keeping posted on here or there. I haven't figured it out. There's a gas station issue that removed the trash cans for a while, and people are like dumping their household trash, like tall kitchen bags. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I get that. But at the same time, you need them. It's like a double-edged sword. Yeah, your area is kind of hard. Public parks are the best, what I've found, obviously. In your area, that's what I use when I'm over there in Issaquah. Or the Safeway ones up front. Depends on. The thing that I've been doing lately that actually works a lot better is I just get a trash. I would have like a bag in here, and I wouldn't put like food garbage. But then like whatever I got for dinner, like I would just use that, the bag. But what I've been doing is just getting extra bags, even though they cost, even though half the time, you don't pay for them. Or a lot of times when I do shopping orders, I'll just get an extra one or something. And I just throw those, just put all the garbage in there and truck them. It's easier than carrying a bunch of shit. And I just replace it every single day. Or if I have another bag, like I'll use that. Sometimes I'll use like the vegetable bags or whatever. Like if I have a banana or orange or something, I'll throw all the garbage into that. Those are shitty though. I purposely will double bag a lot of the vegetable stuff or what fruits that I get, just so I can use the bag. All right, now we can get started. A half an hour detour for no fucking reason. Did Nick Shirley buy my merch? I don't think so. He has one like that. Mine says tampon. His has the different phone number on it though. A couple people bought the Leary Center, not many. I make about $5 on most of the merch. Some stuff's more. But they ship it and do all of it. I don't have to fuck with any of it, so it's kind of nice. I wish they had stickers, but I need to work on some of that. I just did the FAFO stuff, the fuck around and find out, so. I'm still doing these lives. Like, we used to do these lives all the time. Sundays and then Mondays are for members. And I haven't quite figured out if I'm going to completely separate the channels. I do have the Devious Sloth-Man one, but it's not really getting any traction. And most of the people on here put up with the political stuff, or if not like it or whatever to do. So I don't know. I like doing this because it's social. I don't want to abandon it's kind of where we started. But at the same time, I don't really need to do lives anymore because I don't monetize these. It's just kind of fun to chit chat with everybody and have the funny stuff. But financially or whatever for the channel too, they don't get subs or anything, so it's just kind of fun or whatever. I just listen to music and I go around and do my deliveries and shit. So obviously don't want to lose contact with all the OGs either, but I haven't been, the gig stuff is becoming less and less of the financial, obviously. There he is, Tornado Quimby 2028. I hated when people would walk past the battery recycle station and drop their trash in the Starbucks cups in there.
Oh my God.
Yeller.
Hey.
How are you doing?
I'm alive. I don't know how.
Stop taking my lines.
Well, I seriously, I don't know. I went to bed at like 4. I don't know why.
See, I say that now, and then I go, instead of going, I don't know how, I go, I don't know why.
I guess me and then I like saw her today and she was like so out of it. And I was like, what is
She never sleeps.
I was like, what is wrong with you? And she was like, I couldn't fall asleep.
Hi, Juliet.
I was like, oh my gosh, me too.
I made Vivian jealous the other day.
She gets jealous easily.
I said, oh my, because Juliet was making my coffee, and I go, oh, my new favorite, my old favorite. So I'm sure she spit in there. You know I got to tease her. All you girls are my favorite. No, you guys are all fine. I don't mind. I know it's not your guys' favorite, but I've tolerated. I've got a little past tolerate. At first, I was highly annoyed.
It's gotten a little bit better, but it's still just like, how have you worked at like so many fast food places and have zero sense of urgency? It makes no sense.
Yeah. I was extremely annoyed in the beginning because, yeah, that was a lot of it.
Well, she'll literally like make an iced Americano and she sits here forever just like trying to melt the ice down, and I'm like, can we not take literally 5 minutes for that? Like, there's zero.
It's funny how she comes in and doesn't even know, like, but knows. All you girls are so funny.
I try to be nice, man, but it was hard to be nice.
I get it. Just
It's gotten better, but it's
more,
also, I think it's because Shannon and Kaylee finally had a talk with her.
just more effort,
Well, she
awareness.
they ended up having to talk to her because she ended up like getting literally physical with me. I was standing back here with Maddie one day and she was pulling the rug. Maddie was right here, so if she was like actually what she did was an accident, she would have hit Maddie too. Went past Maddie completely fine, and the second she got to me, you know the little like rug that we keep right here, she immediately like dragged it as hard as she could and like all across the back of my legs and almost made me fall. Maddie and I were like, dude,
Ruh-roh.
be careful, and she completely ignored us in here. Dakota and Vivian like had came in the back that night because it was Vivian's birthday, so they came to pick me up so that we could go take her to the bar. And yeah, even they were like, dude, what was her problem? She seemed so pissed. And I was like, she was, and it's because she wasn't prepping my cups.
Makes it harder when you have to do all of it, you know.
Well, and it's like, dude,
And ring out.
I need to run around like a chicken with my head cut off. Like, do something, please.
I'm the coffee counselor, by the way. These girls are awesome, though. An island boy. I'm an island boy. I'm like an hour south from Bellingham. Is it Bellingham? Hour and a half, whatever, from the Canada border. I'm near Seattle. I'm originally, I was born in Tacoma. Lived a lot in Yakima, so I'm ghetto if you. Look at that blend.
And if you want me to be so honest, I'm just gonna give this to you because our card reader isn't working, and if I have to type in another card information, I might lose my card. So you can just have it.
Oh,
My treat.
thank you.
Because it's not gonna work until tomorrow. We keep having to literally type in everyone's card information.
Well, I would give you a tip, but I don't have any cash.
I get to.
The
So I have like.
that makes up for the 2 gallons or 2 jugs of fluid I just had to go and buy, because it's still fucking leaking.
Is it really?
I got it like way less, but yeah, never ending. So now I've just been ignoring it, and I don't care, and I'm just putting fluid in it until I want to deal with it.
I don't blame you.
Because I'm tired of this car.
I probably would be too. I would have like tried to figure out a way for it to drive itself off the section by now, I'm sure.
Yeah, maybe I should up the insurance. Oh, wait. Thank you. Appreciate you. Have a good night, girls. Haha, free. Free. The register's broken, I guess, and they're having to like type in stuff and it's not, the reader's not working. So, I'm going to take it as a win. Thank you, big man. Appreciate it. As much as Sloth gets kicked, he does get blessed here and there as well. So, I'll take it. I will take it. You're in Tacoma? Oh, okay. Yeah, I grew up in South Hill area. Over by Summit. The Summit exit. I think it's like 1 or 2 exits from the South Hill Mall there. I did live in downtown for a while. Not downtown, but like, what the hell is that middle school? I went to a middle school there, a super ghetto one. Like ghetto back in the day. I was like the only white kid. There was like 2 or 3 of us. It was in the hood. It was a great school. Did you know? All right, we can get to work now. Fuck. Let's see what kind of shit Uber's gonna send me tonight. Actually, it's been pretty good. I'm down to 30% though. My AR is struggling. I've been getting lots of long orders or base orders that I can't go on to, so. That was very nice of her. I mean, I literally go there every single day, and I have for almost 2 years. So, I mean, I do leave usually in the summer. I'm not going to leave this year until the car thing, because I'll get 1 trip probably left. This thing's got out of it where I can go. Last year we went to Oregon Coast, but I kind of hunker down here in the winter because they're car friendly, sort of. Not as much as they used to be, but I don't bother anybody, and I don't got fucking tarps and totes and shit all over. Now, the toleration's getting a little lower because I'm pissing all over everybody's parking lots with transmission fluid, but yeah, we're at 30%, 2% cancel. And I got 360 points. $84, Dan. I'm 40, I'll be 42 this year. 41. My birthday's not till October. In the ceiling, piece of shit. I like these bars I have with my coffee, these Kind bars, which used to be in the morning, but I'm just not. I stay up late now. It's the only time I get peace and quiet is I stayed up until like 3 last night watching fucking Blue Bloods and then posting that water pump video. But I didn't realize until this morning. I went in and looked, and the damn thing left sometimes that software, it left the thing up there, the graphic I put up, and left it through the whole video. I'm like, it's only for the OGs, because most people obviously on the Sloth channel don't give a shit. But I didn't delete it. I was like, yeah, it's not worth deleting it and reposting the fucking thing. I did have to delete a couple of the shorts if you viewed them and then you see them pop up again, because one of them went public right away. I meant to do it on private, and then YouTube any Trump stuff, they like to censor it, and so they'll censor it to a point where it needs additional review, and so they took the monetization away before, so I just paused it, redid it, and took the cuss word out. This is a shitty order. $4.81 for 3. Fuck you, cheap ass. It's all red, so I don't know. We'll see. I have Roadie. I don't use it. Like I said, delivery's not my main income anymore, really. It's starting to be YouTube, so I don't really make much money from gigging. I never have. But it's extremely flexible, so that's why I like it. And this week I've just been resting. I was all sore, my hands, like I showed John the other day. I think I was talking about it last week, but they were all cut up from working on the car so much, and my hands are kind of swollen. I have a little bit of arthritis, and I couldn't even fucking grip because I was just so many days like down there messing with stuff, wrenching, and so I've just been trying to like recover and chill. I mean, I've still been, having to work, obviously, but we're getting in at least, 3 to 6 hours a day, depending. And then I'll spend about 2 hours bullshitting in the morning, and then about 2 hours fucking with videos. Then it takes me about an hour or two to get ready, dumping garbage, ice, whatever. Then I go drive for the 3 to 5, get dinner, do all this, put all the shit in the window, whatever, get everything ready, and then I'll stay up an hour to 2 hours watching something, and then repeat. Been kind of slow, but then we're getting nice little bursts, so I think I've hit 50 plus every day. But I was doing a lot better when I was in the diamond, and now I'm only gold. I don't even know if I'm gold anymore. I think I just lost it. So you got to be over 30%, I think. No, I'm still gold. God damn it. Yeah, I'm still at 30. I think under 30, though, I lose my gold. Yeah, there is quite a bit of Washington people up in here. You're subbing? Thank you, Dan. Appreciate it. You just turned 56. Well, happy late birthday, Dan. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I'm trying to realize getting older stuff. It sneaks up on you. I still got a little youth left. I think until you get about 50 is kind of when you're like old, I guess. It's all in your head, I guess. Your body doesn't like to comply most of the time, though. The beast is pissing red. Exactly. You hyped the water pump video? I don't even know what that is. I seen that, though. Thank you, Dan, for subscribing. Yeah, I'm in Washington State, northern. Eric, what up? The repost YouTube videos you made of the guy hating Trump mega. Yes. Oh my God. That one, New Path. That's an old ass video, I think. And I've seen it years ago. Like I said, or Digital Sloth said. That fucking thing went bonkers. I tried to get posting other, fuck around and find out things. That one's up to like 190,000, I think. So, decent money. Around 100,000 makes you 20-ish bucks, 15 to 20. But yeah, I was surprised that one did that good. And it's still getting about, for the last 2 or 3 days, it's been getting about 2 to 5,000 an hour, which is crazy. The other ones, any video under 10,000 is really nothing. It's like $2, if that. You got to get about 50,000 to make any kind of money. But also, the more reels I have in there, obviously, it just keeps cranking money, right? So, like, even if it's 20 cents here, $1 here, if I've got 30 of those, then, you know, we're talking okay. You like the way they made the intro? Yeah, I thought the digital sloth is cool. I wish he looked a little bit more like the sloth vlog sloth, but I'm using a different program and I can't get him quite right, but it's still kind of cool. And then as an ode to the OG, I put him in the back of like a van. And so he's in the back of the van with his studio. Then I don't have to sit here and make intros. And I think it makes it kind of funner, or more fun. Funner is not a word, I guess. Yeah, that's why I've been putting out the clips, because I've been having to work, right? To do the cartoons, I got to set and focus. And it's hours, which is fine. It makes it worth it if they do good. But I got to sit and concentrate and get the creative juices kind of going. When I'm doing orders, it's hard because you get interrupted. And then you get off track and it doesn't come out as good. But the clips, I always doom scroll a lot anyways when I'm waiting for orders and shit, or in the morning. So it's like I find these clips which are good and I can just, you know, repost them. It takes sometimes, you know, 10 to 30 minutes depending on what I got to do, but put my little touch on it and re-edit it. But those are a lot easier, obviously, so I've just been cranking those out. Well, thank you. Yeah, I got to research that more. That hype thing, Ma Dukes, is apparently if you hype it, it's supposed to like push the video pretty good. I don't know quite all the details. For someone as many followers as I have on this channel, I'm not a good technical. My biker bike, gold. Yeah, most of the days I'm getting about, one day was like $6. Some days are like 11 or 12 bucks. If I can get 10 a day, that's 300 a month. I mean, obviously I need way more than that, but 300 a month is more than I ever made doing gig work videos. So I looked, and this check I'm getting is more than the last 6 combined. So, I mean, most of them were only $100 or $200. So, and you know, half of that or most of that's from memberships, really. So the videos were making nothing. That's why I don't really, unfortunately, I know a lot of you, you know, or stick by that, but it's just really not worth my time. I tried it for years and it's not worth it. But I still want to kind of do these. Yeah, of course it can help. Yeah, thank you, Ma Dukes. I don't know what it quite does, but they sent me an email about it, but I kind of glazed over it, and now it's buried in there somewhere. But yeah, gigging is, I mean, it's hit or miss. So as you see, I've had one offer in 30 minutes, 20 minutes. People like the new content. Yeah, they're getting great views. the switch over kind of just, I didn't expect it. Like, I just, at first, that first like South Park and stuff, I just thought it was fucking funny. So I was like, oh, I'll post this. And then when it started getting, 100,000, 200, 300,000, I was like, okay, what the fuck? And it was kind of an exciting time. And then I posted another, and then it kind of like snowballed, and we're about to hit 29,000 or 28,000 in subs. I'm only like not even 100 away. 35 item for $9. 30 fucking item shop. Yeah, no thank you on Instacart. They tipped like $1. You want me to go shop for 30 items for $1? It's kind of cool though, because like my love of doom scrolling with the clips, like I'm getting paid to just repost shit, which is kind of cool. Even if it's older, I think I have a good filter on things that I think are kind of funny. I don't just post a bunch of shit. I don't like people that post like tons and tons of just garbage or shitty AI stuff. Like, I like to take my time with it. Yeah, we're at 27,922, so almost 28,000. 4 million views in the last 28 days. Just that little 15-second Trump one I just posted at like 4:30 is almost at 2,000. Just like $1 or $2, but it's more about building the catalog, If I can get at least 2 or 3 of those a day, then that one though is going. That guy ran over the thing is, even if it's staged, which I think it might be, it's still fucking hilarious. Yeah, 3.2 thousand views in the last hour. It's weird what like goes on fire. You spend all this time and you'll post something and you'll be like, oh, that's gonna do good. That's garbage. Some of the easiest shit I've ever reposted or whatever is the best videos. It's so weird. It just depends on what YouTube decides to put in the algorithm, What's that fucker up to? 194,000. So it's about to hit 200,000 views on an old ass video and almost 700 subscribers. I feel like it's staged, but I don't. Again, even if it is or isn't, it's still fucking hilarious. All right, maybe we'll go drive around for a minute because coffee's closed anyways, and I don't want to be a creeper sitting out here. Oh, the cop's sitting over there. Great. It's probably waiting for me to leave. He's not inside because they're closed. Oh, he just started and left. Maybe he just came and they closed at 7, so. Or he's waiting for me to leave. I don't know. They usually follow me around and kind of whatever. I'm not against cops, but unfortunately, because of the way this car looks, I get typecast as some druggy weirdo or whatever. I don't know what they think, but they don't bug me, but they kind of bug me. We'll leave because I don't want to. I mean, I know the girls, but some dude sitting in the parking lot, it's gonna feel like a creeper. See if we can get an order. Usually I'll drive around and then it'll go off for Wild Wing or Wingstop right here when I'm fucking over there, so. I want to auction off the slot hat I made you to the highest bidder. We can split it. Daily car Car maintenance cash. You take it. You can do that if you want. I don't know how we do that, but I just want my fucking YouTube check from 2 months ago. It takes so long to get paid. Fighting everybody off. They all want their money. Said, I promise you, I'll pay you. It's coming. I was hoping to put all that in the account for the car, but you know, universe has different plans, but it always seems to work out. By cunts hair, you know. Like John always says, we just kind of squeak by always. So. Yeah, it's the 21st, but because it was on the weekend, I didn't get it. You don't get it. They pushed it till the next day or the next weekday. But it's not guaranteed on that day. It just usually goes in. They send it by the 31st as their deadline, so I might have another week, which I'm gonna be fucked, but what's new? At least I'm not behind. I'm like right there. Usually I'm like way, way behind, but we'll figure it out. Nothing I can do. Can't generate orders from air, and I don't know. Nothing I can do. Applebee's, $6.50. Not great, but not bad. Of course, I just passed Applebee's, so we gotta turn around. I think we can go this way. How you doing, Amy? Good to see you. Oh, I think I'm going to move the time to 6, by the way. Going out at 5, there's not really much going on. And it's hard sometimes to get things going because everybody's getting off work, and so it's kind of crazy. And usually I don't get most people in here anyways until then, so I think we'll just go at 6 o'clock. I'm trying to keep them going, honestly, and I'll stay dedicated to Member Monday at least, at the minimum, but I don't know how much more of these kind of lives you'll get. As much as I enjoy kind of hanging out, it's a lot of extra for doesn't quite fit the motif of the channel either. I can't go live on the other channel. It still doesn't let me, so. But for now, we'll keep doing it. We'll see. Might just be my mental at this point. I don't know. Everyday lives, though, that is not going to happen. That ship has definitely sailed. We'll see what things have to come. There's a couple things kind of in the background, so I don't know. I don't want to say no or never on anything, but I was talking to Mom earlier. Mom's in the hospital. She's okay. I guess I don't really want to give all of her details, but she's okay. She's been there for a few days, so it's not good, obviously, but they're going to try to look to get her in respite or something. They have like housing set up for that, like extra care. So hopefully where they have a nurse come in and help, because, you know, being outside and stuff, she can't do the outside thing. She's 59, I think. Yeah, she'll be 59 in March. I wish I could help her, but unless I really, you know, I guess, you know, if I get like 100,000 subscribers or something, I could probably get to the point where I'm, you know, doing enough to help, but I can't help my fucking self at the moment, so. I'll show you the order when we stop here. We're almost here. Anytime's good for you. Thank you, Amy. Thank you, Biker Mike. Appreciate it. Yeah, she's doing better now. It wasn't like life-threatening, but it's pretty serious. I mean, I know how bad it is out here in the car, but being around all those, just, you know, being in an area with all those crackhead fuckers, you know, that we see walking around, and then, you know, it's not the cleanest kind of situation, and not the healthiest either. Thank you, Biz. I appreciate it. Thank you, Mondix. But I told her, I said, live it up, man. You're in there. You got heat. You got you got TV. $6.54 for 2.5 miles. So it's not like crazy good, but it ain't bad. It's going to the base housing. Yeah, hopefully she can get in some kind of assistance. The problem is the wait lists and stuff are so long, and unless you have kids or whatever, even if you're disabled like she is, like, it's still not. I mean, she's functioning disabled. She's not like totally unmobile, but obviously those kind of things are not very, as much as they act like they're out here and ready to help people, they're really not. But we'll see. I don't know. If there's anything I can do, then apparently my grandma got in a car wreck too. I haven't talked to her though. I mean, I know she's okay too, but I'm just starting to think that there's some curse. I don't know. I keep getting this notification. I tried to turn it off. I don't know if it's because his phone is dying or what. Keeps telling me volume should be turned down based on your headphone usage. It's thinking the Bluetooth. It's not even loud. I tried to turn it off yesterday. Keeps sending me this stupid fucking volume notification. I went in there and turned it off, and it's annoying. Javoris. Interesting name. Classic burger and an ultimate trio. No drinks. No drinks. We'll give them a minute. They're so slow here, so. Your mama strong people, you know how you'd survive. Yeah, it's very rough. Even if she gets in that assisted thing, they only usually let her in there for about a month or two. Which is crazy because there's like crackhead people there. Like, I'm literally not trying to be funny, but they're like druggy looking. Maybe they don't. Maybe they used to be druggies. I don't know. But there's like toothless druggy fucking people with kinds of pets and whatever. Like weird people and smoking. You know the type, right? Okay. Let's not ignore the stereotype, right? So there's people like that in there for years. Then they help them. And I don't know if they're just better scammers or whatever. And poor mom just, sticks to herself. She just wants a TV and, a little, area to whatever. She's kind of like me. Very simple, just grateful for anything little, And they just railroad. I don't know. She just doesn't. I mean, she gets a little bit of help. She has more patience than me. I don't get any of those programs or anything, and I don't want them, I'll get my own, but it's just, it's crazy that they give those kind of things to people like that, and for whatever reason, she can't seem to get any. She gets a little bit, but you know what I mean, like something permanent, so she doesn't have to go back to that stupid camp. Granted, I don't know all the details, but it's hard, yeah. I mean, sometimes, I'll be honest with you, Dad, sometimes I'm out here and I don't want to move. I just want to, like, get pissed off or cry or break something. Or it's super hard. It's frustrating. And then you just crave, like, being able to go in a fucking room or something. Like, I don't know what I'll have left. I'm going to try to see if I can get a hotel for a couple nights because I looked and I haven't been in a hotel since that beach. And when did we go to the beach? Like April last year? So it's been almost a year. I haven't been in a hotel. So yeah, it would be fucking great to like feel like a person. I don't mind the car living shit. I just want the van so I can do it a little better. And I know it's like talking like the dead horse because it never fucking ends. And the only light that I see, the only path that's there is to pump as much of this political cartoons and shit I possibly can on YouTube because they're successful, as you see. Like, only less than 10% of channels ever make it past 10,000 subscribers. So they're doing good. It's just still not enough. It's not life-changing money. It's situation altering a little bit, but people think it's really easy too, and it's not. You don't just clip something and post it. Like, it's not like that. You could do that, but you gotta put a little time and work into messing with it. Yeah, it's not physical, it's just mental, but things are hard, but I just try. I don't know. The thing I know is I usually doom scroll to ignore it, and then when I'm not, I stay busy working and I keep my head out of it and then trying to respond to comments and stuff. And I just don't think about it. Because if you sit here and thought about it, just like anything that's not great, you're going to get in a negative mind space. And, it's just, I don't know. There's nothing I can do. I mean, I can get mad and whatever, but I can't change it. There's nothing I can do. I just got to kind of make it the best I can with what I got, So that's what we do. And fortunately, YouTube's been a little bit of an out, thank God. And you guys have been super helpful, especially the OGs. But I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm glad she's getting help too. Exactly. Thank you, Amy. Thank you, Issy. Appreciate you guys. I got the best OGs around. I was hoping we would get quite a bit of conversion over to the other channel, but yeah, which is fine. I guess we can just do it here, but no, I haven't fixed the seatbelt yet. You know, I spend my whole night doing this, so I don't got time to do anything. And then the day I'm getting ready or, you know, trying to rest. Or fixing the car 10,000 times.
Alright, what's the name?
Javaris.
Perfect. I have that ready. I'll just be right back.
Okay.
You get right, sir?
Thank you.
Yeah.
You know what was crazy too, by the way? Speaking of mom, can you believe this? My fucking scum of the earth, piece of shit, fucking bitch ass sister that kicked her out on the street fucking went and visited her. What a dumb cunt. I mean, at least she went, but how do you kick her out on the street and didn't even try to help her? And then fucking, what kind of piece of shit? Disgusting human. So I think she's there sweet talking her. I mean, it is still her kid, and I get it, but whatever. That's between them, but that relationship between me and her is burned and never, ever will be repaired. I have no fucks left to give with her and her family, or unfortunately, my nieces and nephews get shit into the stick, but I can't deal with that woman. When people say things multiple times to you that like are so fucking bad and like rude and disrespectful, like you just can't. And I can't. I can never forget it. And I gave multiple chances over the years and it just kept happening, and maybe when she's 50 or something, I don't fucking know, but yeah, no thank you. I know she watches these too, because they're obsessed with me for whatever fucking weird reason. You did nothing to help. What the fuck are you trying to say? Who the fuck is Dreadzo? You know nothing. Yeah, you could shut the fuck up. You're probably him or one of his dumbass fucking friends. One of the retards. You know, don't comment if you don't know. I guess I should have talked about it on Member Monday, but I don't really give a shit. Yeah, just back up. I'm already backing up. I'll wait for you. I didn't do nothing to help. I'm fucking live in the car. How am I supposed to help somebody? I can't even help myself. Why does it have me go that way? What the fuck? Oh well. Sometimes I'll follow this fucking map and I know the other way is better. Oh, you guys want to know another thing? Remember Dean? You guys remember Dean on here? I don't know if he's a Fruit Loop or what, or being a spoiled mommy and daddy, but when I post the political shit, he got so fucking, I don't know what set him off, or maybe he's like in love with Bad Bunny and I made fun of it. He got so mad, I didn't even notice because I get so many comments, it's hard to even see. I was going through there the other day and this fucking piece of shit, you remember the kid, he liked, old music, he was younger. This fucking piece of shit is on there saying I'm on here just getting handouts and begging and shit, and posted and said I was a fat loser, and I was like, are you fucking kidding me? So there's one of the negative, or maybe with the copyright person. There's one of them that used to be a member that left, so goodbye, good riddance. If you're that mad, God, help you. I don't ever beg on here. You're gonna be fucking kidding me. Handouts, like I get maybe 20, or sometimes I'll go 20, maybe $30 a week, if that, people donate, which I appreciate. I'm not saying that, but sometimes I'll go 2-3 weeks and I won't get anything. So I know what the fuck you're talking about. You have no knowledge of what he's talking about. I couldn't even believe it. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? He got that mad and was posting crazy shit. Obviously, I blocked him, but I was like, whatever, dude. Get a life. Just unsubscribe if you don't like it. Or go subscribe to the other channel. Like, why do you care? Oh, I'm sorry. Your $2 membership I lost. Oh, I'm so old. You played a song once and sent $2. Ooh. What a loser. He's the one that lives with his mom and dad, and they took him on fucking vacations and bought all of his stuff for him. He's calling me up. Yeah, exactly. And see, yeah, there's nothing I can do. Even if I went and go see her, I can't. I mean, my car wouldn't probably even make it, to be honest. I mean, it's a lot of risk for, 5 minutes. She's not dying, Obviously, if she was dying or something, I'd go over there. I just seen her right after Thanksgiving, so thankfully, after 2 years, so. Do need to go see Grandma, though. I haven't got that handled, but I didn't expect all the car shit to happen, so. Yeah, it was crazy. Mr. Softball, there's the man. Appreciate you. Mr. Softball, guys, such a nice guy. He sent a little message to me. Sent me a donation. I woke up, had a nice message from him. Saying, hey, I watched your video. Hope all is good. Blah, blah, blah. Super nice dude. We need we're at the base housing, so I'm looking through. It's that one right there. Wrong driveway. I did that last time. Oh, you make me blush. No, you're super nice, dude. You're always thinking, you're going out of your way to think and, look it out, which is awesome. And, you know, not to throw anybody else, you know, off the thing, but, you know, obviously, Sippy and Ma Dukes and, you know, the other guy I talked to in chat, and there's a few of you that have my number. Eric reached out and said what's up, and so I appreciate all you guys, of course. Obviously not everybody has my number, but sorry if I missed any of the comments, because, like, you know, I've got thousands in there, not to sound, you know, but it's hard to kind of filter through. If I see you guys in there, I try to respond to them, but I wish it would kind of highlight, or if there was a way to, it does for members, so like if a member leaves a comment, I can go in there and there's like a certain page where like members or people that comment a lot, I can see their stuff, but just theirs. But I wish it let me select people or something, like if I see their comments, I can, you know, respond to them. All right, we got $6, so with my free coffee, and that's $6, we have made it to net zero. So we paid for the fluid. So now we need to make money. Oh shit, gas too. So darn, we're still in the hole. It's kind of this is the battle of driving. You know, obviously I could have went out in the morning, but it's still. Weekends used to be my bread and butter, but I found that they're kind of a lot slower. I really do so much better during the week. There's a night or two that I'll be pretty dead, but it's because everybody works on the weekend and I just don't get the offers. Like when I was Diamond maybe, but I just don't, like nothing comes up anymore. I mean, I'll get like one an hour, like just like, okay. Cleveland, what up? First live here. Oh, cool. What's up, Steve? Yeah, you were in there talking about the Jeep earlier, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if at some point I'll switch all the lives to the other channel and then like maybe do like a political one there, but I don't know. I try to separate it, but at the same time, I think I'm like, you know, it's just devious, right? Like, it's me. So if you don't like me, then I guess whatever, and my stuff. Just if you know, I know everybody, a lot of probably their OGs don't necessarily aren't, you know, huge Trump fans by any means, but, you know, stick around, which I appreciate, but you just don't watch it if you don't want, you know, that's kind of how I feel. I think most of the stuff I post is pretty universally funny, though, so regardless. But yeah, I don't know. It's just me kind of living my life and whatever. Bring you guys along for the fucking ride, I guess. I went and I put all the car videos back in because I had a couple super nice comments on there too. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna. So I switched them from member only and I put all the DIY Dasher videos. So they're all on the channel again. I mean, there's a lot of old shit on there, but if you want to watch any of those old ones and you're not a member, you can go back and watch them now. They're on there. All the lives, though, I'll probably keep those member only just because there's so many and I don't need some psychopathic crazy person going through and finding some weird thing where I showed my name or something so they can go back and do something weird. I don't know. You know, some of these crazy liberal, like crazy to the one side, you know. We're not talking normal people, psychologically deranged. They're on both sides, but yeah, like I need one of them finding some information. You lost count on what live this? Oh my God, Ma Dukes. I spent like 2 hours going through and changing all the videos. I couldn't, to members, I couldn't even imagine. I mean, there's got to be 600 lives in there at least. I mean, I have like, how many videos are we at? I think I'm almost at 1,000 videos. 860. I mean, yeah, so there's probably at least 500 lives, I would say. The other videos never really got traction, so I just never really did those, like where I would film and edit it and like, hey, you know, like Chuck kind of did. He was good at being consistent, and I just could never get him out that fast. They'd be a week behind or something. I just had to make sure it was on. I was like, oh fuck, I'm not getting anything. We'll chill here at McDonald's and see if we get something. You don't like Trump, but I can agree to disagree and still support my friend in his YouTube journey. Well, thank you, Ma Dukes. I knew you weren't a fan. DoorDash and Instacart are dead around here. You're lucky to get $20. Yeah, I think so. See, last time I tried to drive in Issaquah, it was horrible. I mean, you guys weren't, it was like a members only live that I just popped on, and I sat there for like 30 minutes and just declined orders, like $2, $3. I can reapply for DoorDash next month, well, April 1st. People don't have the disposable income, I get it. Who's got disposable income to pay an extra $10 or more to order food in? It's a great treat. People got used to it and treated it more like a right than a luxury. And we're getting to the point where even people that have money are still struggling. Like, you gotta be careful, right? Like, stuff's expensive. Usually here we're kind of okay, but like I said, it's hit or miss. If you notice the last couple lives where I've done orders, like, it went from being kind of busy to like it's been slowing every time. It's been doing that for years, but I mean, for shit's sake, the fucking, or fuck's sake, whatever, the fucking thing of pop is $10. You can go buy candy bars for like $2. They used to be like fucking 59 cents or something. Everything is crazy. Nothing's cheap anymore. People are just, you know, being careful. But at the same time, though, I see people buying all kinds of dumb shit, too. So who the fuck knows? I don't know. There's too many shitty drivers out here, too, that stealing food, doing dumb shit. And then everybody's trying to look to make more money. So then they're driving. So there's less people that ordered probably are like, oh, I can go drive. So they're driving. And same amount of orders or less orders with 3 times the drivers. You love the part of Home Alone 2 that he's in? Yeah. That was his stipulation of being on there. You guys know he waived his salary too. He doesn't even take a salary. Don't go to Portland. Yeah. Portland's a shithole. I did go through there. That's where I got deactivated from DoorDash, Steve. So we went there last year. We were here for like 6 months. And I finally left. I'm like, cool, we'll go down. And I went down to In-N-Out down there in Salem. I was like, cool, we'll go to In-N-Out Burger. And God, Portland was just a dumpster fire. And obviously, all the things I've seen in the last year, no thank you. I was only there for a day or two, and then the orders aren't that good. They're very far with low money, tons of traffic. I don't know. Wasn't my style. I like it here because most of the time it's pretty slow as far as people-wise. There's decent enough orders. The weather's kind of moderate. It's like a good... But the problem is it gets really boring because there's not stores. There's even like barely a shitty old movie theater. I haven't even been in, but it's got like 4 screens, or it's like it looks like a store. It's not even big. It looks like an old strip mall store or something. There's just not anything here. I don't need much though, so I'm not, kind of fits. It just gets kind of boring. My adventurous spirit would be to go out and travel around some. I mean, I don't want to be up in hiking trails in the middle of the fucking woods like some of these band people, but would be cool to, stay in a, RV park or something here and there, and or maybe camp a couple days. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. Never know what the future holds, but I obviously will be leaving here as soon as I can for a little while. But right now, we are hunkered down and just trying to pump out content as fast as I can and keep the car working. The good part is the more videos I do, the less I put stress on the car. So if I'm not using it much, obviously it doesn't leak unless it's started, because once it's started, it starts pushing the fluid. So if it's just sitting, it's not leaking fluid. I'm not spending gas. Gas is over 4 again, too, by the way. 4.05 yesterday, I think. Like 2 days ago, it went over 4. It was 3.20 a month ago. So just to fill, if I filled it, it's almost $20 more than a month ago. I don't know if everybody else has got like whatever. I don't know. Is it more over there towards Seattle area? But yeah, over $4 now. Again. Fucking nuts. Where the fuck is he going? Did you see that? He like held up his fist. There's nobody back there. God, there are some weirdos out here. Some of the shit I see is unbelievable. Portland's kind of a new kind of a cool city. It used to be kind of nice, but it's so ghetto. There's so many like homeless people and crackheads. They legalized they decriminalized, I guess is the better word, all drugs, and now they've reversed that, but it just created the environment of homelessness, right, and drug addicts, and so people like towns were shipping people in there. At the same point, they don't do much with the homeless. You've seen all the wacko jackos out there at the ICE thing, a couple months ago. And then they have, just like Nick Shirley's doing the California thing, where they're going through, they have all these homeless programs in Washington. It's the whole West Coast. And it's all the Democrat-run places in all the big cities. They have all these programs, which I can sympathize with to a point. Great, let's have programs. Let's bring back crazy institutions, because they need mental places for a lot of these fuckers that are wacko jackos. And that would clear up a lot of it, and crime and issues, because they don't realize what they're doing. But they have a lot of these programs, but all these politicians, both sides, steal the money. They make shell corporations and all this shit, and they filter money here. And like he's going through and interviewing, people are not even getting help. Like there's millions and billions of dollars, but they don't help anybody. So you have all these fucking crazy homeless people, drug addicts and freaks There's a guy called Truth on the Streets is his name that I always talk about. I finally remembered his name. He goes around Portland specifically. Sometimes he goes to Seattle and stuff, but he shows it. And I'm telling you guys, you go watch that. It's crazy. There's just people out yelling, people doing weird, like, cuckoo bird. Now, back in the day, Portland had they had a mall with like, I don't know if they still do, it had like a skating rink in it. There was a lot of cool like views and stuff. It's a neat looking place, but the environment it's almost like dystopian future, fucking zombos running around. Not the Seahawk Tods. It's okay. I'm not a full-fledged. I'm just bandwagon, so you're good. You're good, Curtis. It's the local team, man. And I love this beanie because it's super comfortable. Usually I would comb my hair, but I haven't had a haircut in like 3 months, and my hair's looking horrible. There's not a good barber person here. My barber's back in the other town, and I haven't been able to go over there, so. And it makes it easier just to, I don't know, sit in my car because obviously I'm not going to get orders, but, to get ready, just throw on a beanie. But I've got like 10 over here. But, the Seahawks one is the nicest one. Some of you might like that one, which is what the Sloth wears. Yeah, I know it's reversed. It's expensive on the island. Usually, though, it's around the same price, though, honestly. Like, it would be the same or less, so I don't know. I don't know why it's went up so much. Even with the incentive, it was far and vary between orders. Yeah, Sammy, exactly. $2.35 in Minnesota. Well, that's surprising. I need an F-bomb hat. That's a good idea, actually. Let me screenshot that. I did just release the fuck around and find out merch. Oh, they fixed my store, guys. So I was able, last night I was linking stuff. Look, I can put it up again. So it has the coolest, I love that logo. They finally fixed it. They didn't email me or nothing, but I looked and I was able to see it was posted. I was like, fuck, it's been like 2 months. Of course, all those views I got and missed out on opportunity. And you would think like hundreds of thousands I'd be selling more. I'll sell a mug here and there, a hat, like maybe 1 to 2 things a week. It's not that much, really. I wish it was more, but I got to get more shit in there too. So, but that's has that cool eagle on it with the American thing in it. It says FAO. But on the back it says fuck around and find out. So yeah, I'm working on it. Trying to do a little bit of everything, make the merch, do the videos, work on the car. It's actually a lot. Honestly, I'm so fucking busy most of the time. These streams is a chance to relax more than, if not, I'm on the phone doing shit. That eagle thing is so cool looking. I love that logo. I'll show it to you where it's bigger. Isn't that fucking badass? God, that just looks cool. I made one with, and then the other side of the mug says that. But I made one with a different color. I don't know if I like the brown as much, like the traditional. Still looks neat, but I like the blue one better. The blue one looks cooler to me. Even though it's obviously not the right color, but I like this one too. It's kind of like a weird old school vibe. This one was another cool one. I don't have these in shirts. I have the one you can get in shirts. The first one I showed you. That one's on the Sloth-Man thing. Doesn't really go with this particular stream, so I don't really push it on here as much, but I just wanted to say you're one of 12 knights for King Trump. Okay. I'm not sure what that means, but sweet. The most proactive president I've seen in my whole lifetime. That's for fucking sure. This is another cool one too. Now, my favorite one, this is this one right here. This one's fucking sick. But I have a hard time getting the background out of it. It's going to take me a lot more time because the color blend, some of the things, it's hard. Like, you think, oh, I can just go make this picture, put an eagle and a flag and da-da-da. It's not like that. The colors and messing with removing stuff, and it's not as easy as it seems it is. I like this one too. What's up, Jay? But yeah, that one that's on the screen there, that you can get that in a t-shirt or hoodie, is up there now. Or coffee mugs, which I did sell one actually of the coffee mugs. But I just, on this one, I only linked the sloth stuff, and then that one, the FAFO, that one. Just doing what I can. If I can get, you know, a couple bucks here. A couple times, like 2 weeks ago when I was really broke, I was able to cash out like, you know, 20 bucks off of some merch sales I left. I usually leave that in there, and it's kind of like an emergency fund. And when I really, really broke, like where I have like $5 if or less, I'll go in and request. The only bad part is they don't cash it out right away. I usually have to wait a day or two to get it. You'd think you just hit cash out and it would just send it. They send it to your PayPal, but it takes literally a person goes in and then does it. Usually happens in a day or two, but okay, I appreciate that, but yeah, you got to curb down the Jesus stuff there. So, but time me out for a little while there. Appreciate the support, but yeah. We don't go full Jesus mode here, just like I don't go full Trump mode either. That's a logo. That would be a good tattoo. Oh yeah, that would be. I didn't think about that. It'd be a good sticker or something too. I really want to get that other store. I can make stickers, but I'm scared every time I put anything up political, they remove it. They're lefty weirdos. This is fucking pathetic tonight. This is nuts. We're not even getting offers on either. Might be one of those nights where it kicks in at like 9 o'clock. I don't know. I just live here, guys. No, there's no Instacart. That's what I was just looking at. There's nothing. Crickets. You can imagine. So I have like 30 bucks in there. Well, actually, I like 25 now, I think, because the... Oh, no, I got that donation earlier from Mr. Softball, so... I'm negative, but I got like 40 bucks I can spend. But I'm gonna have to go put 20 in the tank probably. And then dinner is at least 15 bucks, so broke again. That's when you have a bad night, it's kind of hard. I've been towing that line, so like I said, I can't wait to get that fucking YouTube money. I need it desperately. And then I can pay everybody so they'll leave me the fuck alone. And then I'll have a little bit left where I can have a little backup. Oh, here we go. 7.39 for a mile and a half. Nice. This is that Mai Tai place. So if you guys noticed last week, it was kind of funny. I drove past there and I was like, oh, I used to get a lot of orders from there. I mentioned it like a side-end comment. And we were just driving past, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I used to go there on DoorDash. Well, the next day or the day after, I got an order there, and somebody, I think it's a new owner, same name, but they remodeled the inside, and she just turned Uber on. And I was like, what are the odds? I literally said it the next day, and that's what this is for, that Mai Tai place, which you'll recognize. If you're one of the regulars, and you'll recognize, that I said that last week once you see it. No magnets. We were trying to get rid of the magnets. Yes, no magnet. Yeah, with no football, people that's why I said I'm doing way better during the week. These weekend days, it's like Fridays, by far the worst absolute day for the last few months. Fridays, horrible, like this all night, nothing, dead. You can see fucking tumbleweed go by. You're watching fart reels? What the fuck? 7.39 for a mile and a half. Mai Tai restaurant. Some kind of Asian food. I don't know. I don't eat that shit, but. Make sure you guys double tap too. There's 22 of you in here. We got 30 thumbs up. Appreciate you. Hey, another $7. We'll take it. It's John's song. I know, finally an order. Yeah, Sebastian, that's why I stay here, dude. The orders are fucking great because they're so short. Hopefully it doesn't stink up. Yeah, it usually just kind of smells like burnt rice. It isn't like that stinky, like Asian food. I don't know what kind of, I guess, Thai, I guess. I don't know. I'm white trash, so I know burgers and pizza and fucking plain food. I don't like any of that stuff. I mean, I like jasmine rice, but you're gonna catch me dead eating fucking sushi. That or I do like the orange chicken, that kind of thing, but I don't go to those. Those are fancy places. I just eat poor people shit. Oh, I've seen that, Bizet, the guy walking, then he farts and like shakes his leg and the people like freak out. New Bath. Copperoonie. They're out thick tonight. Tater tot the same. Your husband would rather have you watch body cam videos than a true crime. Yeah, a lot of the women you guys like those crime ones. And they're always about women murdering their husbands. Okay, this is the place right here. We used to go here on DoorDash all the time, but and yes, I got a pass. For any weirdo, I'm half crippled. I got broken discs in my neck and back. I'm just a fucking mess, okay? But there's one distinction. I'm still trying. I don't know why, but I'm still trying. Sometimes I really question why, but all right. What's the name on this? Philip. I do need to go get ice, so maybe we'll do that if it's slow again. I mean, I make it one more day, but if it's slow, I might as well do it. We'll see. Could be start kicking up. Sometimes around 9 o'clock, everybody else gives up and goes home, and I'm out here. Unlock the door because the door don't work. My seatbelt don't work. Hello. Philip on Uber. Philip, you. Sorry. I'm kind of raspy. I don't smoke, I swear. It sounds like I smoke like 100 cigarettes. No, it's acid issues. Kind of ate my vocal, like acid. Yeah, that and something mysterious. I don't know. It's either not that major or it is, and they can't find it. Whatever is wrong. Yeah, I don't know. They checked everything out though, and I'm fine. You what? Yeah, they removed my gallbladder, which really helped because it was pumping too much acid. It wasn't like controlling it right, but it doesn't sound like it works, but I'm here, right?
Yes. Are you a customer or are you
No.
a person who's picking it up?
An Uber.
Oh, Uber. Oh, yeah. Oh, of course. This is me too.
You what?
Oh, no. I was like, yeah, never mind. You're not going to Uber.
No. Used to. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good night.
You too. See, so people always think I'm sick. I mean, maybe I am, but not like cold. I always sound like this. Some asshole on one of the videos did that. What does your voice sound like that? I was like, yeah, go fuck yourself. I don't know. I would say, why does your face look like that? She was nice. She put up with me blabbing. I don't know. I guess I'm feeling friendly tonight. I try to be nice to people, but I don't know. Yeah, she thought I was sick. He's a sloth, he's slow. Exactly. My mom would call me that all the time. That's why I say that, because I am slow. I'm slow too. I'm always hurting. I feel like I got my ass whooped with a baseball bat. all my broken, crippled parts. Because I was young and dumb, and all the fucking people would be like, yeah, don't lift that, don't do that. And then I was a lumber supervisor throwing fucking 60-pound bags and 80-pound bags of concrete. Yeah, that was dumb. Hey, there's a deer literally on the main road. Look at that. On the main fucking road. Oh, just buy the Valvoline oil change. You got a fucking deer. Oh, there's another one. I'm surprised I don't see more dead ones on the road. I mean, as many as run around here. Okay, which way we're going? We're going down towards town. Oh, we got an apartment. First floor, at least. 102. I have a relaxing voice. To me, it sounds way raspier than I think it is, but because I've watched the videos back and it doesn't sound as bad as like when I'm talking now. It sounds like really bad. Like I always say, I'm not RFK, thank God, because oh, his voice is. I'm close. I guess I'm a mix of Alan Jones. It's that guy, Alex Jones. That's his name, Alex. And RFK. It's manly. Oh yeah. I can do stuff like that. Sounds cool. Oh, we got a copper rail behind us. What a fucking surprise. Let's see if we get pulled over. I'm doing nothing, so we'll see. They like to do that. Ooh, a $10 IHOP. Mother lover. You gonna let me drop this off first, please? Instead of go all the way? Yeah, it looks like they are. I am driving right next to the cop station, so we'll see. I don't know where he went, but he ain't behind me anymore, so thank you. Goodbye. It's kind of a disadvantage when you're in a small town and it's late on Sunday nights. You're driving around. There's not really a lot of people around, so you just stand out a little bit more. Even if you're not doing anything, you just are kind of out there a lot more. You know what I'm saying? We just got a $10 holla. See, like I said, sometimes we clean up, everybody gives up and goes home. I am already at home, so home is where I park it. I wish it would rain some more so it would wash off where I park. There's a big puddle under there. That looks like shit. Oh, these are those weird apartments. Yeah, these are weird. There's like a parking lot's all freaky deaky. It's like higher up, and then you gotta like drop down to, I don't know. It's just an odd layout. I want to say I think he's over there. I'm almost positive, but I'm not 100% sure. There's one open spot. I'm trying to back up. The deer doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, they are. They're everywhere. Usually in town, though, you kind of see them in the yards here and there, but I don't see a lot on the main roads like that. It's usually on like the back roads in the neighborhoods. We're getting a 2-day blizzard again. Oh, God. And the pollen count's high. So you're sneezing. Ugh. Microwave, what's up? Yeah, RFK sounds like he smokes 10 cigars. Exactly. Yeah, his is really bad. I think the voice doesn't bother me as much as when he's talking. It's like almost like it hurts. Like when he's talking, it's almost like razor blades or something. It hurts me just hearing it. He's pretty fucking buff though. Have you guys seen the videos he posted one with Kid Rock. He was working out. For an old dude, he's jacked. $102. I think is this person used to order, so I think it's over here. There's 202. Try to get the apartment number in the picture. It's like weird that there's no railing. I wonder if anybody's ever drove off that. I mean, it's only like curb height. And then the top stair is higher than the parking lot, which is weird. What the fuck? I always put my hazards on in case I'm in someone's spot. So we got $10 for 2 miles. Pretty good order. Actually, really good order. Oh, is this Jonathan? I hope it's not. Oh, it's not, thank God. Because he lives right around there. That Jonathan dude's our tip bait piece of shit. $4. Nope. Kiss my ass. Not doing fucking $4 order. It's not worth my time. The only way I would do that is if it was at the same place I already was, or there was an incentive. Extra $2 or an order or something. I would have done it. With $4 a gallon gas, it's not worth my time. Wolfman Jack, I remember the name, but I don't remember hearing him. Hang out with the deer. I have a feeling they would kick you or bite you, Mac. They do look cool, like you want to pet them, but I've only seen a couple bucks though, and they must be getting laid constantly because there's almost always all does. I don't know if there's not very many of the man deer around. Yeah, he's before my time a little bit. I've heard of the name, but makes sense. I'm glad they left me alone too. Well, after I took care of that last thing, there's absolutely no issue for them to bother me, so. Home is where we fart at. Been busy, got to go take some business calls. Well, good to see you, man. I'm glad you stopped by. Jonathan deserves a whoop. I drop your food. It's all over your porch, Zippy. I got him like a week ago or so, and I didn't notice, and I texted him, and I was like, yeah, I'm not doing your order. I said I don't do people's orders that remove their tips for no reason. texted him, and then I canceled it. And then a couple days ago, one was going to Walmart, I think. Maybe it was on the member live, and I didn't take it because he works there. It'd be okay if he took it down $1 or something because I took a while or whatever. But he completely zeroed the tip 2 or 3 times on me. And sometimes he increased it though, so it makes no sense. I don't understand his reasoning. I think he might have just been, maybe he's seen the live or something. Maybe he knew I was, I don't know. I don't know what, playing some game or I don't get it, but. I don't see his order very often, so thankfully being in the small area, I know where he is. There's 2 or 3 people that live right by him that order though, so. I might go use their pisser here because they got a pretty decent bathroom. I'll just leave you guys here because I know I'm gonna have to go here in a minute. Not that you need to know that, but my order's sitting on the counter right there, so. I'll bear a bite. This fucking piece of shit next to me parked in the in between. Yeah, it's that dumbass in there. It's not a fucking spot. Thank God I am on this side, because this dumb fuck parked in the stripe part for the handicap. They parked in the fucking stripe blocked off area. You know, where you can open your door and have fucking room. The whole goddamn point. Bitch, it's this fucktard right here, watch. Yeah, buddy, that ain't a fucking spot, by the way. Dumbass. You see the lines? Hope you get a ticket, you dumb fuck. Yeah, you. Fuck you, bitch. Pussy ass fucker. Didn't say a fucking word. Gave me a dirty look. I flipped him off. Ah, you almost got a wreck. Karma, bitch. Ha ha ha. You hear the horn? See, he was parked in the stripe part. What if I was in a wheelchair? I'm not, obviously, but what a fucking retard. You need the room, like this old car, I need the room to open the door. It's got big ass doors. I parked on purpose like this though. So see all that room? I did it on purpose on over, but I'm still not in the stripe part. What baffles me is, look, every spot is open and these aren't handicapped. So why the fuck would you park in that? All the spots are open. It's not like if the parking lot was full, okay, fine. And you're running in to grab an order, I get it. But they're empty. You're just being a lazy fuck. Young fucking punk ass. He's lucky I didn't need a fucking chair or something, because I would have whacked the shit out of his door. If I was on that side, I would have fucking door dinged the shit out of it. I would have opened it and slammed it right into there. It's a great part about having an old car. You don't give a fuck. Here he comes. Mofo, that's funny. Did he get kidnapped? No, I'm just old. I'm slow. Denny's is all right, but this IHOP's kind of gross. You wanted to jump your bones? Probably. Oh, by the way, I was going to show you while we're waiting to turn here. Check out this bathroom. Urinal, a shitter, and 2 paper towel holders, and it's a private one? That's a bathroom right there. No turtle saving fucking bullshit. Real paper towels. I don't want no fucking stupid ass hand dryers. I want a goddamn towel. I want to dry my hands like a man. I don't want no fucking stupid Dyson blower I gotta stick my fingers in. Oh man, you can't placard. Yeah, I would make that big of a deal and then not have one, huh? Always one of you retards coming on here talking shit. You know what it always is? This is an old person that thinks I'm like super young and just parking there. Why the fuck? Use your brain. Why the fuck would I sit there and make a big deal out of it if I was parking there without a pass, huh? Why the fuck? Common sense, dude. Common fucking sense. So just for you, there's my pass. Kiss my ass. God, some people just do not use their fucking brain, man. Think before you type. Not trying to be rude, but even if I did or didn't, it's none of your business. The fact of, regardless if he had one or not, even if he had a pass, which I guarantee you he doesn't, because I didn't see it, and he looked like he was about 20, which he could still be, I guess, you know, if I'm throwing shade, but he was parked in the area you're not supposed to be in, regardless if you have a pass. Even if I parked there, it would not be the place to park. And the whole parking lot's empty. That was the point. But, you know, because I got to break it down to every little fucking explanation and show my pass because, you know, we can't think and use our brain. Exactly, mofo. Exactly. I completely agree. I literally just showed it at the other fucking restaurant. People do that, dude. I hate that. That's the one thing about like social media and YouTube and stuff is you gotta fully explain yourself. Like I gotta break shit down to the simplest because some of the people on here are so simple. Not anybody that's in here, you know, just people passing by. They like to throw stones when they don't think or, you know, just spend 5 seconds. Why would anybody make a big deal out of that if they were parked there? Again, it's not that big of a deal. I was trying to be funny and again, showing like why I don't understand people's thought process. Unless that whole parking lot was full, like there's no reason to even park that like that. But, you know, common sense isn't common anymore, so should be called uncommon sense. This is going to, there's like an old person like community in here, like a senior. I guess I qualify for it about 11, 12 years. So, they're like little duplexy house things. There's 7. We need number 5. There's 6. Okay, we gotta be goddamn close. Oh, right there. Oh, we're getting an $8. Look, I'm telling you guys, kicking up. Can I deliver my order now? Thank you. All right, now we're making some money. Now we're making some moolah. Gas and dinner money is what I call it. Transmission fluid money. Oh, fuck, I'm on our curb. This is a tight parking. There's a garage right behind me. Like right there. Oh, that was close. Oh, we squeaked by on that one. An hour of Alive, $1. Dude, that's why I was telling the Kool-Aid crew people all the time. They thought I was being a hater. They were all trying to get monetized and talking shit and whatever. I'm like, dude, YouTube does not pay unless you're like getting really fucking good views. Like I said, those shorts, I made off of a short that had like 12,000 views. I made like $2.40. You have to get in over 50,000 to even make. Some of the ones that have hit 100 only paid like $12 for 100,000 views. So you're not making money unless you go viral, basically, or mini viral, I guess. I would feel a few 100,000 is kind of mini viral. Yeah, lives don't pay. I don't monetize these. They're just garbage. I'd rather play the music. Because if I monetize it, then I can't. It'll just pull the monetization, so there's no point. I don't even turn it on, but every time they still send me a fucking fat email. Oh, this copyright, it's not a copyright strike. It's just there's a copyright claim, I guess, however you want to call it. Why is the sound not working? There it goes. It's a Wingstop, so I'll show you when we get there. It's like $8. It's going 4 miles or something. But like I was saying earlier, if I get those fillers, because you still gotta have other content, if I get those 1 or 2 that go like 2 a week, let's say I make $25 to $50, okay, that's all right. And then let's say I'm making $2, $3, $5 here, it starts adding up. Even with millions of views, I have 4 million views in the last 28 days. I'm still, for this month, I'm barely over like $500. With 4 million views. You gotta have a passion if you want to do YouTube. It's definitely not. Plus, a lot of people forget too, I've been doing this for 5 years. We started the channel in 21, so January 2021. It's not an overnight thing. Thank God I got there. It's a fun social thing though, I know obviously Tornado ain't looking to make $1 million. So. Yeah, 405, fuckers. God damn, that's expensive. This got a 21-gallon tank. What's 20 times 5? Almost $100 to fill this. God damn. A couple months ago, it was like 60-something dollars to fill it. Oh, I know I already play this. I've been playing this song. I'm addicted to it. I used to love this so much. And it popped up on like a short or something. And I was like, oh, I remember that. So I added a couple new songs. Wing Slut. NATO's balling out. Whose Uber's going off? Mine. You play music and delete it after? Yeah, I get like 40 though. It's too many. You got 20 off a gallon. I have that too. I think I have 20. I almost have 30 from all the ice and just shit I'm getting, you know, at ice, you know, at the store. But I think I've been adding that up for like a month, at least 3-4 weeks. I'm gonna wait until I fill it though. So, all right. We can delete the toilet video. I don't need to save that. 825. Oh, it's 5.7. It's not the best, but tonight we'll take it. 825. You filled up for 20? Yeah, exactly. Because you guys have actual good government there. Up here on the West Coast, we got all these Democrat fucking scammers raising taxes every 5 seconds. $1.40 in Washington a gallon. $1.40 is state taxes. We couldn't even have $2 gas. It's not even possible. 3 something is the lowest it'll ever be. Your minimum wage is also like $3 an hour though there too. Hello. Pick up for Dan and Uber. Dan C.
Got a 20 ounce Diet Coke for that as well.
Thank you, buddy. Oh, a big cup of aspartame. Gross. The clear ones click really good. The bigger cups. I don't think I will lose you guys, but I might disconnect just in case. Towards the end of almost when I get to the delivery, because it's in like a weird area. So I think it works over there, but I'm not sure. Just to give you all a heads up. Put the pop, reach the little bungee, holds it in there, don't move. I bought new ones like a month ago. They're in a bag somewhere from the dollar store. I gotta redo this and this paper and all that. I wanna redo all these because see, it's like really sagging because those are 2 years old. I wanna put all new bungees so it's, you know, tighter when I go in the backpack. Because that's a curtain, I can close it and then I leave the front open and it just looks like a car instead of someone actually in it. But most of the time I've been sleeping up here, unfortunately. I got my old man socks though, so it helps my legs. I need to get better about getting in the back, but we've been playing that game for 2 years, so. Luckily, they don't make me verify because I like to do it when I get in the car. I mean, I don't really care either way, but. Toilet slow-mo video. La 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 la. Wing sting. Biker bike. Wing sting. I always call it Buffalo Wild Wings. That place is so slow. Everyone I've ever picked up from is so slow. There isn't one here, so I don't have to worry about that. Just our fast food is normal, like, you know. I need to stop drinking this. Oh fuck, it's almost 9. I'll be up all night again. Sprite time. Once we get this done, if I don't get one right away, we'll cruise over there. And then I gotta get a couple bags of ice. I mean, I guess I could do it tomorrow, but I'm having a good night. Well, it's turning a lot better, that's for sure. It's picked up. I mean, we've had like 3 back-to-backs, I think, 3 or 4. I don't know what we're at, probably $30 or something, 35, I'm guessing, I don't know. I mean, not really good money compared to most people, but anything 50 or more is pretty good around here. I mean, it's not like I'm out all night either, so. Footprints on the windshield, what? Come on, old girl. Didn't want to shift. I know you got fluid, I just put it in. No way you leaked it that fast. Sometimes when I'll park, it won't leak at all, so it's, that hose must be kind of moving, or that in the radiator. I have a broken motor mount, and so everything moves around more in the engine bay, because when I hit bumps and stuff, the whole it goes through the whole car. This thing is like you know when you push a shopping cart, say you're in a grocery store, or those bumps in front of the, where you push when you drive over those bumps and the cart's going brrr, that's what it feels like in this car all the time. The back shocks went out. I did those like 3 years ago. They're toast. And then I've got at least 1 to maybe 2 motor mounts out. I did 2 of them, but there's 4 or 5 I think on here, so. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna lose service. Yeah, this is going to like some butt fuck nowhere. But I'll let you know. We should be all right for another 5 minutes or so. Born to break. She's going away. Bees needs an engine ectomy. I can't say it. Yeah, Beast just needs to retire. Needs to go with mom and retire. Once a week, drive around a little bit or something, go to the grocery store. She needs to slowly retire. It's not time for the scrapyard, but it's close. That's why I got to get on it and fucking turn into the cartoon master. Because the YouTube thing ends here on the 30th. But it'll be another 3 weeks before I get that one. So it's a month away again. And I got probably, I'm going to say 6 months are left on the beast if I'm lucky. So I really got to fucking hunker down because she is not going to keep going. I mean, you could probably keep throwing parts, but at some point, with as much parts and fluid, it's not worth it, you know? Oh, you started a new one, Tater Tot? Nice, buddy. Please remember to double tap that thumbs up and like the stream. Sloth-Man appreciates it. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that, Biker Mike. All right, it might get dicey at the till because we're in like a weird area. I think this is going to those there's like some fancy houses that are in like a gated thing over here. We'll play the Beast song, even though I already played this once. I got a piece of the fact that he says the seat. I think I might be back. I don't know. Ooh, an pound. I don't like touching stuff. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Thank you, Amy. Yeah, we're doing a lot better. I mean, I wish I could just go switch over full time and just YouTube full time. I've definitely switched it a lot, but I'm not quite there yet. Some stuff I put out still only gets, 1,000 or 2. It's not like not everything goes to, 100,000. We'll get there. We just need one of those major changes, yeah. And I think the car will definitely do it, obviously, but still waiting. I haven't found any super rich people that want to buy me a car yet, so guess I'm on my own. God, I have to try myself. What a concept. Which should be that's the road, but I don't know. Do, do, do. These wings smell pretty good, dude. Should have parked on the hill part. Stupid door. The door's starting to fuck up from the seatbelt getting closed in it. It's like off the hinge a little bit. That thing's been 4 or 5 months ago where it fucking slammed closed and smacked me in the face. About knocked me out. I got Mike Tyson by my own door. Which as alive would be funny, but not for me. All right, let's put the mix. I've played these already. Alternate. Keep forgetting to hit that. What do I want? I want something good. Oh, that's a good one. The beast went on attack. It usually is. I think I lost you, but might be in and out until I get back to town. Better turn the deer lights on because we're out in the country. It's crazy. This is like 3 miles from town. It's like farms. What you can't see is on the other side of these trees and shit. These are all farms with beach views. They're overlooking the water. The water's down below on the other side of all these trees. So these are like multi-million-dollar lots. Hopefully there's a house up here that's brand new, but it's like weird looking. I think they built it taller so it has a view. I think it's 3 or 4 stories. But it looks at a place because it's like LA futuristic looking, like new. And it's like amongst all older, you know. I don't know, you'll get what I'm saying if it works. It should be up here on the right somewhere. I think this road dead ends, so I gotta make sure I go to the right road. It actually connects, but they put up, because they don't want people shooting through the one road, so they put up like a roadblock so you can't go through. You have to go around, which is dumb, but whatever. Oh, here it is. I know you can't see good with the live, but it's straight ahead. Those lights. See if we can get it okay. I'll slow down a little bit, see if we can get an okay view. It's like weird. It's kind of like out of place. But there's water down on, see the houses, those are on the other side of the water. I got a car behind me now. Came out of nowhere. Enchiladas, yeah. Yeah, that's an expensive house, dude. They made this whole thing over here too. There's this whole brand new complex of like these richy rich houses like that. There's some money here. This is where old people come retire, old rich Seattle people. Yeah, there's the dead end. I gotta turn right here. And then this goes to the highway. I don't want this car up my ass, so I'm gonna go right here because I'm tired of it. Go around, buddy. Bye. I don't know why he even came that way. The road he was on, he could get out of here. Doesn't make sense why that guy was... He came down a different road, and now he's going the other direction. Makes no sense. He's going the same area he came from. Who knows? Maybe he's just doing a fucking loop. See, we didn't lose service that time, just by the Rich House, but $7. What is it? No, I'm a pass. I don't want that one. It's pretty on thins, and it's a Wendy's. I don't know. Not feeling it. It's barely $1 a mile, so. Woo, woo. Oh, this is that song, yeah, it goes woo, woo. That. Is there a motherfucker riding their bike on the freeway? In the dark. Well, at least he's got a reflector. What an idiot. Fucking bikers. Yeah, tornado. Fucking bike people. Well, there's not really a side. There is one right here, but where he's at, there's no bike lane or anything. Not his fault, but I would be riding on the side road, not freeway. But, you know, what the hell. Let's go get some ice. Ice and a Sprite. Yeah. I mean, I have one, but why not get a good fountain one? Like I've been saying, it's really cheaper to honestly get them from Mickey D's anyways. Hop's so expensive in the store, it's literally more than getting the fountain. You're not blocked. I can see you right there. See, the whole time you've been whining about being blocked, you're not even blocked. I knew you weren't. I released all the things, you know, remember? You had me release everybody about 6 months ago. I knew you were there. The only one that's blocked is the fake puppet one that you did. The puppet trolling, that one's blocked. I can only imagine. Hoppers. I don't even know any. What the fuck movies are those? I haven't been to the movies in a while. Oh, we went in July, I think. It's because it was so hot. I wanted to sit in the AC. Remember? That was when it was like 100 degrees. Oh, God. Oh, I'm tired of being cold, but I definitely don't want to be that hot. 100 outside's 120 in this fucking oven. Where you going? Where the master friend? Oh, a Tesla. I want one so fucking bad. There's another one. That's the big SUV one. Yes, John. It's his alter ego. Yellow markers are sharp, dude. He'd be even sharper if he was yellow pencil. Dad jokes. That was pretty funny. It was stupid, but funny. What about Instacart? I did a good one the other day. That one lady that always orders fruit salads and shit, weird salads. Hers was like a $30 one. Yeah, nothing still. Instacart's goose egg. I think I only done 2 this week. Instacart's really died. 59 last week, 69. 15 the week before, 67. 67. 39, 65, 68. Yeah, it's almost non-existent. Since Thanksgiving week, I haven't had any over 100. All $60. Junk. I mean, better than zero, but Instacart's been very slow. Anytime I see anything good, too, usually, you know, someone's in there snagging it. The only lucky I get is at night because nobody's on there. Love some STP. This is a great. I can't believe this shit came out in like 2007, man. It's like 20 years old. Hey, the angry screws in the tire Trump video. 202,000. Jesus, man. That thing, being so old, I know it's hilarious, but God, I cannot believe how good it's doing. It just blows my mind. I thank God. That's decent money there. 200,000. That'd be $30 to $50 depending on the pay. Like some, you know, it varies a lot, but for something like that, that's great. All right, we're gonna throw this garbage away. I'm gonna shove it in my coffee cup like I usually do. We're gonna get some ice. Like a cyclone, she makes me want to drive. All right, garbage check. I'll go empty it first. Let's do that. Oh, I hate doing this. Ugh. Third and fourth account blocked. You do good work. Fucking NATO. Hey, at least your main one is. Sorry I missed your lives, dude. I haven't been on there much. I seen you live the other day, but Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know that was Chatty Cathy. Mofo. I was like, hey, this new person's pretty cool. They're commenting a lot. I didn't know it was you. I was like, damn, this new person's commenting a bunch. Shorty got class, shorty got hips, and shorty got ass. I gotta move this up to pull that out. That's what she said. It's airlocked. I gotta. That seal's so good at airlocks. Hold on. There it goes. See, it slows down. Yeah, Biker Mike. Yeah, I think I blocked exactly because I didn't know. Yeah, this is a great cooler. It's cool looking too. I love the color. It's got a nice little bump on it though from when right here. Can't really see it. And thankfully it didn't like separate, but there's a bump on there because I left that heater thing that Indy got me. I fell asleep and it was on for like 5 hours. And it was sitting here cooking old pizza for 5 hours. I woke up and the car smelled like, it doesn't burn it because it doesn't get hot enough, but it smelled like rotten, crusty. And the pizza was like a rock. It like dehydrated it. I fucking passed out. And I get tired and just fall asleep, you know. Muggs always says that you shouldn't say pass out because people think you're. I've always been like that. Once I eat, I just get tired and I just. All right. Got a little bit of ice left. Yeah, I know what she's saying. I know it sounds weird, but anyways. I still haven't took the label off. All right, let's get some waters. Then when I come out, all I got to do is just put the ice in there. Oh, fuck. I think we need waters, too. Shit. Probably got another day. I got a day's worth, probably. Oh, I hate that sound. They're like vacuum locked in here. One's on the corner, so it's hard to get out. Ah, you fucker. God. And there it goes. I still got this. I haven't drank from that one thing. It's my bar. I only ate one tonight. I almost got enough ice. I only need one. Yeah, I could probably get by with one. Because there's enough in the bottom there. With the one on top, it'll keep it cold. Probably have to throw that milk out soon. I mean, it's good for a couple of months, but it's been in there for like 2 months. It's the lactose-free one, so it stays good forever, but... I'm gonna get a new bag. You know what? This bag is leaking like a motherfucker. Even though I just replaced that one. Don't want soggy bars. Some of the packages don't seal right, so they leak. That water thing went down the road, man. It's already blown across the whole parking lot. Yeah, we're good. We got enough. We got enough ice. Got enough waters too. I'll get them tomorrow. Hopefully we get our moolah tomorrow, and I'll be paying bills all day. Cause I gotta call the storage, cause for some reason they don't have a fucking goddamn online pay. And then I get my prescription, and I'll be busy tomorrow. It's also a shower day. It's also a shave day. Don't know if it'll be a shit day. That might come too. So I need to get on my thing tomorrow, so I'm not late for Member Monday. I wouldn't put odds on it, but try to be on time. Oh, well, I guess it helps if I close the door. I'm just going to leave you guys out here so I don't have to connect and reconnect and whatever. Be right back. Take me like 5. And well, the guy might talk to me for a second. Be right back. Do-do-do-do. Are we human? Or are we dancers? That's a stupid song that was playing in there. Yeah. Since I already drained everything, all I'm gonna do is throw this in there. Fuck yeah. Good for another day or two. Or the flicker didn't work, not the key. Got my Pedialyte. They're out of it at the Safeways. Oh, cooler moved. I put these behind the cooler, but when I take it in and out, it's got to be kind of at an angle. You can use the space behind the cooler. So I put that and I have my mouthwash there when I brush my teeth. And then I keep a bunch of empty bottles there for, you know, when you got to pay and you got evil eye and people all around you and you can't get out and just go. So I save all them Pedialyte bottles. They're an easy just... At night I got a big old one of them Simply lemonade fuckers. Where I go though, I can kind of do it there. There's like bushes. As you know, at night everything's closed, so... And just you cross your fingers and hope you don't ever have diarrhea or have to go shit, because then you're screwed. You got snow a little bit. There was only that one time where we got a little bit of snow. And yes, that's the sloth holding the radiator. It just happened to be one of the pictures on this phone. Where did he go? I went and got ice. Look at all this action, John. Yeah, John's, you're like 2 hours, right? Now? So it's what, 11:30? Payday is exchange day. Exactly, Amy. For 30 minutes, you have money in it. Yeah. Hopefully next month won't be the same, but I haven't even had half of what this check is, so. We had those two South Parks, the ones that both went almost to 2 million. So it was a decent pay from those. Those two alone made more than I've made this month. So, yeah. But it's kind of my fault because I haven't been doing the cartoons. This is where the money's at. So I just got lucky with that one clip. But Sloth Life. Yes, sir. What are we doing? Ghost hunting? Yeah, it does look like that when people walk by. It looks kind of weird. We only got those couple flakes I showed you, I think, last week or Sunday or Monday, whatever day that was. We were at the car wash. No snow at all, but like Seattle had snow and stuff, just not here. It's because we're by the beach, just never. It did snow in Seaside, though. I seen like Tuesday last week. The Seaside, Oregon, there was snow on the beach, which is kind of crazy. It doesn't happen very often. Oh, I can probably change that. You guys are probably tired of looking at the fuck around and find out there. We'll put the slot. I wish it would just rotate on its own. I actually have to go in and select those. Let's start a poll. Lives for Sunday and Monday. Start time. We're gonna do I know this is a fantastic view up my nose. There we go. All right, there's a poll up there. My thought is maybe 5:30 or 6. I just don't feel 5 o'clock is the best time. And if I change one, I probably just change both because it just makes it easier. The only bad part about going later, although we are coming into summer, so it's lighter out, whatever, but it gets dark about 6 now-ish, right around 6. But with that, the East Coast people kind of suffer a little because obviously it's 9 o'clock for them. So, but there's the poll. You want to vote? Vote. I think we should go get some gas while we're here. I got a quarter of a tank, so I'll probably only put like $10 in there. I don't have quite enough because I know I'm going to burn some tonight with the car being on. Although it's not super cold, so. But if I do that, then I'll have to come tomorrow and get it, which I guess I could fill up. Yeah, maybe I won't get paid though tomorrow. I don't know. I can fill up tomorrow night. I have to get gas after I work tomorrow anyway, so we'll get a little bit now, and then tomorrow's live I can fill up. Go. Yeah, I got a quarter, so what's that? If I get, yeah. Let's try that over there. So I'm gonna save enough for dinner. I guess I gotta cash out, so I'll be good. Living on the edge. Oh yeah, I got $30 before I cash out. So. Maybe gee. My boyfriend just broke up with me because I tooted loud on his leg and scared him and woke both of us up. What the fuck? Yeah, I have a feeling that's not genuine, but LeBron over MJ, Magic over Bird, Kobe isn't even in the conversation. Holy shit, we're dropping fucking stuff. I used to watch basketball and stuff. Oh, here come all the weirdos. What, did we turn on the weirdo filter or something? What the fuck? All the freak-a-leaks are coming in here. Oh, why I didn't throw that away, but whatever. Get her tail because I ain't touching that gross ass. I gotta get the key because it has a lock on it. Holy hell ring. 405, you expensive motherfucker. Bastards. 440 for diesel. God damn. Glad I don't drive a fucking diesel. Stinky piece of shit. Oh, fuck, I need the other phone. I gotta turn the card on. Turn on, turn off, turn on, turn off. And it's connected to the Wi-Fi. It isn't working, so then I gotta reboot the whole fucking thing again. Why is everything so hard? I don't know, but this wind that's blowing right now is cold as a motherfucker. Alright, unfroze the card. It wasn't blowing. Of course, I go to get gas. Oh, fucker. Brr, bitch. Enter PIN, it never has me do that. It is a debit card, but that's weird. It's only done that like twice. It's like, we gotta make sure, because you're a broke motherfucker. We can't even verify there's any money on this fucking thing. Regular 40, Jesus Christ, man, that's expensive. It was like $3.80 like last week. Went up like 25-30 cents in a week. Dun, 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 dun. Holy fucking balls. Wind hurts. This will be our warm-up gas. I'll put like 1250 in there. It's just gonna burn it tonight when I'm trying to get some heat, so. Be nice when we don't have to worry about that anymore, because it's been a big expense. This winter has been a lot colder than last year. Last year, it only dropped below 30 like once or twice. This year, we've had weeks under, like whole week under, which is nothing compared to most of you, but it's still fucking cold. All right. Check. Then I don't have to do that later. Sometimes I'll forget, and then I'll have my food, and it doesn't stay warm very long, so try to get all the shit done. That way I'm not running around when my food's getting cold, even though I can warm it up in that little cooler, not the cooler, the warmer, whatever. Looks like a cooler. I have so much shit in this pocket. Motherfucking bitch. Alright. Turn that back off so we don't have any secret surprises. Oh yeah, now I have nothing in there because it took it for pre-auth. Better fucking go back. Dun, 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 dun. Let's track. We put 1250. Ghetto fill up. Instacart on? Yeah, it still is. Nothing there. Oh, Jesus, man. What the fuck? What did I spend this week on gas so far? 100? It's not horrible. Probably 2/3 of it was idling. No, I don't want your hot honey. I just want my fucking Sprite. Stupid ass menu always comes up. Be nice if you can give me an order while I was there. It would be really fucking nice. Okay, now that's ready. Where's our music? Let our tunes go. There we go.
La, 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 wait till I get my money right. I had a dream I could buy my way to heaven. When I woke, I spent that on a necklace.
There's the Bluetooth.
Man, it's so hard not to act reckless. To hold much is giving, much is tested. Get arrested, guess until he get the message.
That it really died off there, didn't it?
And what I do, act more stupidly. Bought more jewelry, more Louis V. My mama couldn't get through to me. The drama, people suing me.
Ooh, they released the pre-auth. Good.
You and me. Just saying how
Like I said earlier, a couple times I forgot.
I guess the money's
I cashed out before I got gas, and then one of the times it fucked me. They didn't rinse it till the next day. Clear that, yeah. Clear. Yeah, we got about half a tank. A little less. It'll burn to about a quarter. Quarter will give me enough to drive around tomorrow and work. So. Come on, Mickey D's. I need a spa day. Or a woman, not sure which one costs more. Yeah, dude, I don't know there. You know, I wish I could get that thing that reads the text out. I need to figure out how to do that. So I'd love it if it read when you guys chatted, if it read it out automatically. I don't know if YouTube does that. I know certain people do that, but I don't know how they do it. They probably have it on a computer or something. Go to the right spa, you can get both. I really want to get a hotel room. I hope I have enough. I might do it. I really, God, I want to stay in a hotel. One night is fine, but like I really want to do two. Like one's like you get there and you basically have to unpack, so then you got to get up and check out at like 10. It's like, we'll see. I don't know. See what I got left. Once everybody with their hands out gets their itch. You always have the answer. You guys are funny. You don't have an app for that, John? Extra massage. Deep tissue. Give me the Garfield special. I want all the lasagna. Kelly! How you doing, Kelly? Good to see ya. Get a dress and a wig. Ugh. I'll do some numbers here in a minute. Why is there a car with no lights on in the middle? What the fuck? Oh, they're driving. It looked like they were stopped. Yeah, busted dude. No headlights or nothing on. Idiot. Moving to the country. Gonna eat me a lot of peaches. Moving to the country. What are you looking at, dude? Crackhead bum going in there to take a shit. Take over the bathroom. They go in there and fucking do drugs and shit. And that's why none of us have access anymore. Yeah, SD 92 for Josh.
Alright.
Thank you. Would I fucking catch her in the middle of an app? All right.
Oh, that's okay.
Thank you. Oh my God, she recognized me. I mean, I'm coming here too much. She goes, oh, Josh, because I don't want the receipt. The other one, Domino's, like two of the people know. I went in and they're like, hey, Josh. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm coming here way too much. The fucking Domino's people know your name. Yeah, I'm not getting pizza every time. I do get wings, but sometimes. Just wings. But I'm like, oh God, I'm coming here too much. I'm in here picking up orders though at McDonald's like every day. Like I'm literally here like 4 times a night at least. Oh, I just dropped a wipe down in the abyss. I just cleaned it down there, but oh, it didn't fall. Nice. Oh, Mr. Cool. Yes, sir. Thank you. Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. Peaches for free. Yeah, go around. They're nicer here than the one in Yakima. One time I got a drink, or maybe I got food too. I don't remember. I went and parked, and there was like 15 spots, and it was like 10 minutes before closing. So I parked to go eat, but it was one of the numbered spots. And the fucking lady came out to the car, knocked on my window, and told me I needed to move. It was 10 minutes before they closed, and nobody else was there. Like, really? Get a life. Sometimes you get the spell. Yeah, the one dude there at Domino's will bring it out to me, which is cool. I just like there because it's, cheap, and the wings are pretty good, for fast foody type items, I feel like it's not as horrible. Sounds like the power trip. Yeah, exactly. They're so rude there. I have that one super old video in the members thing that it's the manager sitting there arguing with me because they wouldn't let you get. I tried to get a drink when I was picking up an order, and they won't let you in Yakima. Like, it's a drink. Who cares? Like, are you that worried about it? Like, fuck. Well, we're still gold. We're at 30%. Let's see where our numbers lies. We're waiting on one tip, it looks like. We're waiting on $6.25 for that last wing stop. We got up tip on the IHOP. We got 13 instead of 10. We got $12.99. So a $3 up tip. That's fucking nice. They might have tipped that, but I don't know. The way they make it look like you get up tip, but it might be the same. I don't know. They might have done it initially and then they hid part of it. Got 5 on that Chinese one. $4.50 on the Applebee's. So what did I say? $6.25? Yeah, $6.25. Definitely not setting any records. $28.92 plus $6.25. $35. Well, we were at like $6 for a while. Another 15 would be nice. Get us at. Damn, it's 10 too. Shit. As you can see, like, even. Let's say I doubled this, I would have made $60 in 6.5 hours. Like I'm saying, there's just you're never gonna accumulate money like this. It's not possible. I mean, maybe if you're doing different kind of orders and stuff somewhere else, but doing what I'm doing here, at least the expenses are fairly low with the, mileage and shit. Peaches and Cream, that is a good song. That's a dirty song. So I'm looking at the poll. We had 19 votes. If you haven't voted, I'll give you another minute. And then we'll end it. And I'll give the results. So if you haven't voted, click on the poll there. We have 19 votes. Obviously, probably all the regulars. We're gonna think about doing a new start time for the lives, and I think I'm kind of on board with pretty much what it says, so I might have influenced that by saying it initially, but Maybe that'll help me be on time. No, I probably won't. All right, there we go. The winner is, I don't care, just keep streaming. Of course, we get somebody with their bright ass headlight right in my fucking face. I hate this spot. I like that handicap one because the space, the stripe space is in between. This is a DoorDash spot, and so people are in and out, and their headlights just beam you. It's on a hill, so like the headlights go right through and just fucking hit you right in the face. 84, just keep streaming. The time winner, 6 o'clock West Coast, was 11%. 5:30, and then nobody voted to leave it the same. So nobody wanted it at 5, which I feel is pretty much the I don't care, just stream. But yeah, that's interesting. So I think officially I'll move it to 6. And if I'm out at 5:30 and I have a live, I'll just turn on. Like if I'm out early, I'll just turn on. I usually don't go out until about between 3 and 6-ish anyway, so. But if I'm out driving around and it's 5 or 5:30, I'll just turn it on early. But so remember Monday and Sundays, we'll just do 6 p.m. Works better for me anyways, and most of you getting off work and stuff, so it sucks for East Coast, but you did it on the other phone? Thank you, Kelly. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're at 53. Thank you, Ma Dukes. No worries about being on time. I know. I'm trying not to stress out about it because I know it's not that important, but I put a lot of weight on trying to be there like on time, or like when I'm late, it stresses me out sometimes. And being, like I said, we don't really need to do lives anymore. I don't want it to be something that's stressful just to try to make it on time, you know what I mean? Like, not that it's you know what I'm saying though. I don't want to make it something that I despise doing, you know what I'm saying? Or despise being there at the time, you know what I mean? We spring the clocks ahead in a few weeks. Oh, do we? When is it? Time change. Yeah, it's usually in March, isn't it? I can't believe it's 2026. Jesus. I remember when it was like 2000. Fuck, I remember the 90s. I remember the little thing on the computer saying like 97 on it. It felt ancient. March 8th. So yeah, it'll be light out until like 7, man, 7:30. Ugh. The nice part is it won't get bright in the morning because it'll get light out later. March 8th, 2 a.m. Oh my God, an order. $5, yeah, fuck that. It's an alcohol too, yeah. Kiss my ass. Cluckersaurus, y'all seem cool. Hey, that sounds familiar. You're not on the East Coast by choice. Don't stress. Thank you, Kelly. Everyone here likes the sloth. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. New path. I already played this. Why is it? I guess it's on random.
Yo, Piggy, man, we got it going on, baby. It's on and you know, young rich niggas. You know, so we ain't really never had no old money.
We got a whole lot of motherfucking new money, though.
We got a whole lot of new money, though.
This song's over 10 years old. It's 10. This is 10 years old.
Drop top, smoking, no cooking, the hot box. Fucking on your bitch, yeah, that. Cooking up dope in the crock pot.
I love the Migos, man. I was totally into them. I'm not into a lot of rap anymore, but I don't even know most of the new songs, to be honest. It's kind of my last hurrah before I started just listening to all the old shit. Here's one of my favorite new old songs. I think just because I heard it for a month straight. The snow's begun. Oh no! My Duke's getting buried. You're about to be snowblind, the Huskies and St. Bernards. We'll put some alcohol in the little wooden barrel. 62 feels like 50s. Yeah, it's actually not bad tonight. The wind's making it cold here, but it is 45. Feels like 35. 100% rain, 95% tomorrow. And then it's sunny, ill. 38, not too bad overnight. Mid 40s though for the next 10 days. Only 2 days of rain. It's not as rainy up here as people think. It drizzles here and there, but it's not. People think it rains in Seattle. Oh, it doesn't. I think it rains way more in like Hawaii, like where Lost Boys. It rains there every like half an hour. My dude's allergic to white stuff. 30 here feels like, yeah, 11. You guys don't get like super cold there usually, besides these storms, right? So I think we're all gonna about to warm up here after. I don't know about Ma Dukes. Ma Dukes is like New Alaska over there. You're used to 70s. Sippy said earlier it was supposed to be in the 70s for her. Too quick. Now I'll stick with like, give me 50s for a while. Last year was like that though. I don't remember what time it was, like maybe April or something. There was like no spring. It was like cold, and then like 2 weeks later it was in the 70s. Ugh. I like that transition point where it kind of, 50s, maybe 60. Perfect. 70s, if it's sunny out, it actually feels like hot in here because it cooks the car, I'm telling you. Anything above like 70 starts feeling hot in here, and I don't like it. Scotty. Oh, was somebody talking shit about the Seahawks? You see that we beat the Canadians in hockey. The USA won the gold last night, I think. I'm not watching any of it, but I seen it online. Scott is bye-bye. Yeah, Ma Dukes is good about throwing them out. The sloth's in the cradle. You seen it, Ma Dukes? Yeah, I didn't watch it, obviously. I've seen a couple clips of the curlers too, which I understand it's basically like shuffleboard or whatever, but it's still the little broom. It's like the weirdest sport. Some of them bobsled chicks though, oh my god. It showed some like Australian one. Jesus Christ. I know John's watching those. See ya? That's all. I knew it. I saw that guy lost part of his front tooth. Me and John think alike. I figured out that when I tried to go back and get his name and it was gone. Yeah, Ma Dukes is quick, Scotty. I've had a lot of haters in here over the years, and she's quick to zip them out of here. The other mods barely even get to use their wrench. We don't put up with any shit in here. You get like one freebie and then you're out of here. We don't like haters. Our goal is if you don't like it, then don't fucking chat. Just keep scrolling. Go watch the guy with the weed tattoo do push-ups, or the guy that's all sweaty running his garage, or the guy throwing fucking ping pong balls in the stairway, or the stupid kid with the glove on reaching in the shark thing with thumbtacks. Go watch one of those. There's one hot Italian bobsled. I haven't watched it in that depth there, Mr. Garfield, but the egg peeling man, I haven't seen that one. I'm usually on Facebook Reels, so every once in a while, though, I'll start watching. Yeah, I gotta fix my algorithm. This Sloth-Man one gives me weird. You would figure I post all this political stuff and Uber and whatever, it would give me Uber and political stuff. No, it gives me stupid kids dancing that where they're dancing and going, and then the one and they're doing the stupid fucking what I hate that. It's all like young kids. I guess YouTube thinks Sloth's a pedo. Go watch a puppet sleep. Oh my god, I'm never watching a puppet sleep stream. The one puppets though that dance with they have that weird, he's kind of like a middle-aged dude and then like a lady, and they have all the weird, looks like someone's on an acid trip and they're fucking singing the tunes, and there's like weird shit in the background. There's like puppets and stuffed animals. They're singing like Taylor Swift songs. Some guy from another country tries to peel the egg raw without breaking their... Oh. My Facebook one's on point, but the YouTube ones suck. He gets so upset when it pops. You know what a good stream to watch is? And I mentioned this before. Ooh, I'm finally getting a little bit of heat, yes. Rampage. Rampage Jackson from... He's on Kick, I think, but he has clips on everything. He's actually really funny. He gets all mad. People like do clips of him, like they turn him into like the M&M egg or the M&M like shape. They put his face in it. They call him Diddy Booty Jackson or something, and they make fun of him with like baby oil, and they put him in with like pictures of him and P. Diddy with baby oil and stuff. and he gets all mad. It's really funny. He's the UFC fighter guy. Oh, Instacart. What is it? Someone took it. God damn it. There must be somebody out tonight. They're on it. We might have to call her soon. On my whole 35 bucks. You know, getting fucking rich out here. No wonder I can't pay $100 and something bill. Fuck, it takes me a week to get $100 in profit. You build models now, you're almost 70. Hey, you gotta keep busy. I'm bad about doom scrolling. I love it, but I've turned that into a posting them, so it kind of works. $5 for 7 miles. Kiss my ass. What's for dinner, Sippy? Something from some place I shouldn't be eating at. I had Burger King last night. I got the cheese sticks and a double cheeseburger thing. They're like the cheapy. They're like half the size of a Whopper, but they're cheap. I should get Wendy's chili. I've been talking about that forever, but every time I think about it now, I can hear. All I think about is like a big chunk of old hamburger patties, because Tornado always says that when he worked there. It always weirds me out. He ruined the Wendy's chili. I don't know. I need to get better at kind of warming stuff up again, but when I've looked, the stuff hasn't been very appetizing. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe wings. I really like wings. It's been a day or two, 2 days maybe since I had them, so I really only have like 3 or 4 options. So especially if I'm kind of ghetto, it's basically Mickey D's, BK, Wendy's, cereal, or Mickey D. Did I say Mickey D's? Or Domino's, whatever. It's been cold, so I haven't wanted a cereal, like, because it's been so cold. Like, the last thing I want to do is dig through the cooler and the cold. I don't know. It just hasn't been appetizing. Wings do sound good, though. Every time I say, I always have wings. Don't I always get them on Sunday? I feel like I always get wings. Sharp dressed sloth. I need another transition video, that Trump one, where he was in the different things. A lot of people like requested Australian. That wasn't my video anyways, but Australian or Texas, or I don't know what app they use to do that. Sharp dressed sloth. Wouldn't it be funny if you made a bunch of different sloth dressed up? That would be a funny one. Do that same thing, but do sloths, like the sloth vlog guy, and then just change his features or what he's wearing into different cowboy sloth. Yeah, you could do one from every state. That's true. Yeah, Kelly, they're bringing way more money. Like, the biggest check I had won over $300 in the last 2 years. One check over 300 doing gig stuff. The political stuff, this one I'm getting is more than the last 6 months combined. Some months I barely was hitting $100, so it's not life-changing, but it's way better. Wendy's, the $4 biggie bag. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a huge Wendy's hamburger though. Yeah, you could use accents from every state. California Trump. It'd be if I'm meth scratching lottery tickets. You made SpongeBob? Oh, did you guys hear about the fucking SpongeBob thing? Did you guys know that? Oh, there's a picture. So Epstein Island, the Nickelodeon, this is creepy. The Nickelodeon symbol, the orange thing, that is the exact shape of Epstein Island. SpongeBob's address, whatever Bikini Bottom, whatever his address is when you put it in Google Maps, is Epstein Island. There's some freaky deaky fucking shit, man. It's fucking weird. All them celebrities are freaky deaky. And I know, my dukes, but Trump there is nothing on him in there. His name's in there. He didn't do anything. He actually turned the motherfucker in. And the funniest part is I seen The View, and The View, The View had to explain because Whoopi's name was in there. Whoopi's name was in the files. All the shit she talks. But it's okay for her to be in there. I don't really get into that stuff because I don't really care. Like, it's weird and freaky deaky. But I thought that was a couple weird scenarios. Scotty, when you chat, they don't disappear. I see them. The thing moves because we have, 20 people and whatever. It moves, so I don't know. I can see them. It ain't disappearing for me, so I don't know. You might have tried to type something that was banned. There's some words, Scotty, that are banned, and so when people mention those certain things, it might take those chats away. I don't know. Yeah, 90s Nickelodeon was, and apparently something to do with Ellen, and that's why she left. Something to do with like eating fucking kids or something. Fucking weird shit I've seen. I don't know what the hell's going on. Went to the Virgin Islands and had a boat ride once. Was during the pandemic. Not much happening, so we rode around it. Oh, you did, Kelly, huh? The Serpent in the Garden. I haven't heard that one. That's some weird shit, though, for sure. Scotty, you're behind enemy lines in Olympia. Did you see my Blitz thing, Scotty, where he pissed on the governor? Ferguson and his taxing ass. Yeah, John down here, he used to actually live here, where I am right now, which is crazy. Eric is over in Yakima. Gary, he's kind of a lurker, but he's over in Walla Walla. We've got a couple of people around here. But I totally get you. Yeah, it's definitely blue hair and septum ring all around here. What the fuck is that? It's like a little hair or something on the hat. If you click on the screen, you may have only top messages showing. Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you, Kelly. Could be that too. I don't know. I don't watch a lot of lives. Yeah, John's pretty much lived everywhere. Who wants my white enchiladas? Sounds great. I love plain shit. Little red sauce. Is it red or green? I can't do fucking... I can't do green. It looks puke. James, you're stuck in it, Eugene. I don't know which is worse, Oregon. Well, California I think is worse, but yeah, I don't know. From what I see, it'd be really nice to be in like Florida or Texas. Really, seems like a good place for the Red Crew. What in the fuck is? There's something on this hat or something, or my eye or something. There's something. When I'm talking, I'm seeing. Yeah, it's on the hat. Like a loose hair or something, or like an eyelash, something. I don't know. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I'm talking and I see like a little bit of a glare. It's my fucking eyebrow? What the fuck is that? I got like a long eyebrow there or something. Where is the... What the fuck? It's right here. I can see it in my eye, but I don't know where it's... I think it's my eyebrow. I have like a weird eyebrow. Like probably like an old man, like a gray one that's like a foot long. I've had one of those before. I had one on my side once back in my early 20s. It was like a blonde hair. It kind of like grew out of the side. And it was like that fucking long. Some weird... Did you see the Karen assaulting the deputy, finishing his accident report to the angry cops' response to it? Oh, no, I didn't see it. My fake eyelash. That was in Thurston County. No, I didn't see that. No, it's gone now. It was just like a weird, because when I'm sitting here, I'm looking up and there's a light right there. So I can like see the little fibers on the hat, and then like the little hair kind of was like sticking weird. It's because the angle I'm sitting here, because I got a light right in front of me, you see. Wish I had a fucking order. What the fuck is it? I think it's on this hat. Yeah, it's right there. Fuck. Oh my god, it's annoying me. Okay, I gotta move this. It's lighter there anyway, so. I got mounts all over. I got one right here too, a lower one. My mirror mount is the one I missed, but I put this suction mirror on here and it kept falling off, so I super glued it. But I don't think that, I have to dig that mirror out, but I don't think that, I had a holster and it would go right here, which was perfect. And then it's like the perfect angle too, but I don't know if it'll fit that one. I haven't messed with it. Hope you get a good one. I hope I get anyone, man. Like I said, I think we're about to retire here because it's 10:30. I'll give it another like 15 minutes. You got a long eyebrow hair you have to pluck sometimes, Amy. Sloth is doing major surgery. Hey, you never know, man. You never know. You have to shave it or you have a unibrow. Yeah, mine does. Mine's not that thick, but mine will connect too. Oh my God. $5. No, I'm good. It's a $5 McDonald's. I mean, it's better than nothing, but $5 ain't really worth, it's like whatever. I told you guys, the weekend sucks. I mean, maybe it's busy in the morning, but I don't ever get up at, I stay up too late, you know. If I started going to sleep earlier, like I could probably get up and, you know, go out early, but I like the night a little bit better. There is some about mornings if you can get on the routine, but it's hard to sleep, you know, at night. If I go to bed too early, you know, there's cars and sound and like, I don't know. It gets hard to get rest. It's still my biggest thing is to find somewhere quiet. You'd think it'd be easy to park and have it quiet, but you can hear everything. I guess if you put earplugs in, but then you couldn't hear if somebody was trying to like break in or somebody was knocking or I don't know. I don't know a good solution. Rest is always hard to get being out here, but I make it work, I guess. Gavin Gruesome, the rooster. New Scum, yeah, he's a piece of shit. Sleep in the back. Yeah, I do need to. That was the plan last night, but I woke up early this morning, and it was like 8, and, you know, having to pee, and I was like, and then I ended up falling back asleep. I had breakfast, and then slept for a couple hours. Like I said, I stayed up till like 3 last night or something. Honestly, I'm still kind of been recovering from all that car. I literally spent about 2 weeks laying on the concrete, dealing with fluids and adjusting parts and pulling shit apart, and so I'm just like, plus working and getting ready and getting ice and doing everything like normal on top of that, and trying to put out videos and stuff. So yeah, just wiped. Use a fan, yeah, I like that too. If you can wrap up in a blanket. I do have that one fan that's back there. I actually probably need to charge that. I haven't charged that in a couple months. But you know, I don't like to turn the fan on when it's fucking 30 degrees. Nobody wants to be any colder, right? It does keep a good like noise thing though. A couple times I put the earphone, like the earbuds in, because where I park is generally decent. The weekends are the hardest, though, like Friday and Saturday night, because you got stupid kids in the little rice burner cars in the parking lots, bumping their music, fucking doing burnouts and driving on the road, you know, or that kind of shit. It gets really old. A lot of it you don't hear, but yeah, it gets really fucking old. Well, yeah, that's true. I guess you could use it for sound and face it the other way. I don't know. Yeah, it does get tough. That's the hardest thing. Well, and then not being able to see, too. You don't know what's going on, so you can't see. You know, I have everything covered up, so unless you, like, open the door or something, you know, you hear things, but you can't look. In this rig too, I gotta like wiggle back there, so it's not like I can just lay flat, you know, it's not like I just get in and it's comfortable. That guy pushes, so they have a cart and they go throw the garbage away, and instead of just going up on the curb, he walks all the way down over to here, and then, you know, where the curb goes down, it's like that tall, the curb. So instead of like pushing the garbage can just over the little bit of the curb, he literally walks like an extra fucking half a mile all the way around. He was giving me the look down. Probably because I park here every night and I'm sitting here for hours waiting for orders and fucking around with the phone. No, I haven't done any news scum videos. Do a video about the U.S. hockey team. America, fuck yeah, America. Coming around again to save the motherfucking day. Oh, you're doing the... what the hell's that movie? Team America. Team America, fuck yeah. These dolls like shit on each other and stuff. It's fucking a weird movie. Team America. Watch it. It's funny. Back when South Park dudes didn't have TDS. It came out like probably 2005 or something. I don't even know. Maybe even earlier than that. October 15th. Hey, the day before my birthday. 2004. God damn, I was 20. What the? I don't remember this part. Did you just notice how they were woke because you heard that they said Democrats, they cheered, and then they said Republicans, and like they made it so it was like one person. Fuckers. They're pretty funny dudes, but it's okay to have both sides, but Jesus Christ, they are so anti. They kind of alienated a huge chunk of the people that like their stuff, really. That's why it was so fun doing the South Park, videos, but now you can't do them anymore, so they cried and removed it all from all the AI. Fake tits, Taco Bell. Oh, Seahawks. Well, they won the Super Bowl, didn't they? We even had to watch that retard. Stupid, bad retard. Retard bunny. That's what it sounds like. Speaking of, it's literally the next thing on here. They are anti-American. It's okay to have a stance, but like to be so pushy with it. The biggest comment I had from those videos is people just said like, yeah, they don't make fun of just make fun of both sides, and they don't. They went full TDS. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they went too far, though, I feel like. The people that watch their content, though, more of the people that watch it, I feel, are Republican than Democrat. But I don't, whatever. Some of the stuff's still funny. I don't mind it, but when they start doing the Satan and the Trump thing, it's like so annoying because they don't stop. Like it's like they push and push and push. Like it's not like a quick joke or something. It's like nonstop fucking hate. Abigail, how you doing? We didn't do jack diddly shit tonight. I think I'm done. We've had like 2 offers in the last hour. We're almost at 4 hours. 3 hours and 50 minutes. We went 21 mile, well, 20 point, whatever. I'll just do 10 or till 10:30. We'll call this a night. Yeah, I'll put it at 20 miles. So 20 miles in almost 4 hours tonight. We made $35. I think we only did like 4 orders. 3, 4. I made $9 an hour. That would have been good. That's what I made in 2003. 23 years ago. Yeah, that's what I made. $1.75 a mile, which is okay, but just garbage. Thank God for Mr. Softball sending us that donate today. I really appreciate that, buddy, if you see this. He's in Florida, so I don't think he's on now because it's like 1 something in the morning, but yeah, that's a shit night, man. It was garbage. In good news, though, let's do some YouTube numbers, since that seems to be my saving grace at this point. We are only 40 away, so by Member Monday tomorrow, we will hit 28,000. We'll probably hit it tonight, overnight. So we're about to hit 28,000 subscribers. God damn. That little Trump 15-second thing got 2,000, not bad. Water pump's only 100. Check this out, though. See, only 100 people watch. That's why I don't do these videos. It's like pointless, you know. I know you regulars like it, but the amount of time, if I took that time and put it into making other videos, it doesn't make sense. So out of those 140 people, it only had 4 watch hours. And I literally lost a subscriber by posting it. Like, it's just, you know, it's just not worth it. It doesn't do anything. I'm not saying that's entertaining or anything by any means, but, you know, just trying to explain, you know, unfortunately, why we've kind of just given up on a lot of that. I've given up on the gig stuff and all that. Like, it's just, you know, it's good for, you know, chatting and the live people, but just not there. Let's see, like 2,000, 6,000 on that one. Nothing crazy. $5 maybe on 6,000. Not even. Yeah, you'd have to have 2,000. None of these are crazy. That one, though. What is that one at? 205,000 on that one. That's that little guy that got pissed with the nail thing. It's almost 206,000 people. That's a great one. The Trump change thing, that got 24,000. That's not bad. But these clip ones don't, they're bringing in a couple bucks, but they ain't anything special. But if you go to like, I don't know, like, then you start looking at the cartoons. Okay, let's see here. Well, 122,000, 200,000, 200,000, 350,000, 360, almost a fucking 750,000. Yeah, 36,000 thumbs up. Jesus Christ. Should I focus my time on gig content or this, That one South Park, almost 750,000, 30,000 thumbs up. 2.1 million, almost 2 million. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. It's just crazy numbers. So, yeah, anyways. Let's look at, like, let me show you. See, like that Trump one right there, like I was saying. So this is just for February. See, that Trump one had 24,000. I only made $4 with almost 25,000 views. $2, $2. But it's a numbers game. The more you get in here, a dollar. Like they just don't pay. And then you get down here to like, you have to go all the way down to even get to gig stuff. I don't even know if there's any on here. Sloth vlog. See, 27 cents. What the fuck's the point? Me getting a steak. Oh, 14 cents. Yeah, who cares? Nobody cares. The sloth beanie, 20 cents. Another sloth vlog, 9 cents. This is what I was making before. This is what my YouTube looked like before. 7 cents, 5 cents. It's like, it's not even fucking worth the time uploading the fucking thing. The Scrooge McCheap short, 5 cents. Like, it's like, who gives a fuck? I don't know. There's all the other sloth vlogs, a penny. They're all a penny. 1 cent, 1 cent, 1 cent. Like, pfft. Let's look at the other channel, the new one. I think it's only got 50. Oh, it's at 56. Watch out. Most people probably watched it on this one, but we've got, I got 13 views on the water pump video. Like, who cares, right? So if I go into it, even though I had 14 views, nobody even watched it. It's 10 minutes and I only had 1 watch hour, which means people watched it for like 3 minutes, if that. They watched the intro and turned it off. So I just have to accept that it's just not that interesting, which is fine. And yeah, we got 56 subscribers. Woohoo. So do I invest time in something that gets no return? Or do I do the other? That's why I say that. Like, I'm just saying because, a lot of people are like, well, you don't do the lives or whatever. Well, they don't work, Sure, it was fun for a while, but just trying to explain, some of the, not that I, have to, but you know what I'm saying. I'm just trying to explain kind of, the reason why I don't really invest what makes money. Exactly. You mean at that point, like that's why I was saying, because even at that point, I might as well, even sitting out here driving is better than the time spent editing or making sloth vlogs and doing that shit. That's why I was saying it was getting to the point it wasn't even worth. Because then people stopped donating too. Like I was getting them consistently here and there, which is one of the reasons I kept doing it, because even though I wasn't making money off a tube, I was still getting some support. And I get it, I don't expect people to do that, but at the same time, like I was getting enough where it was consistent, like, you know, maybe 100 or 2 a month in donations, and it went down to like less than $50, and it's just like, then it's not worth for me to do. Again, I don't expect anybody to donate, but that was what was keeping the sloth stuff alive, if that makes sense. You think Uber's copping DoorDash? Well, remember that one that was going to the thing? It came up on DoorTrash too. That one going to the other, not the island, but the peninsula or whatever. Because I was in there picking up an order, and the same order from Home Depot came up on a dude on DoorDash. Yeah, Whidbey has a bunch of submarines around here. I'm so happy it's brought you some. Yeah, it's finally kind of making some money, so. Which is good. It's worth the time to invest, you know, to put into it, I guess. I wish I had more time to fuck with stuff. Sometimes I spend too much, you know, fucking around, and I'm kind of slow, so, you know, going and getting ice sometimes, you know, and going pee and whatever. Sometimes it's like a 30, 40-minute thing because I'm fucking slow, but I don't know. Some things I just try not to rush or worry about. Just trying to poke along, I guess, for the day. I don't know, whatever. Whatever works best for me is I know what you guys, obviously, the OGs want, so. But we'll keep the lives alive. These two, I'm not going to commit to anything more than that, just because it's not worth it. Like I was saying before, I almost ended up just kind of puttering out, and then I got to the point where I seen some of the funny stuff, and I just said, fuck it, I'll just post this. I thought it was funny. Didn't expect it to go absolutely fucking wild. But you never know with the future and how things change, so we'll see. If I get the van, obviously we'll have a lot more content and stuff we can talk about and stuff we're doing, so it'll make it interesting at least. Versus sitting here doing the same shit waiting for an order that aren't coming. Uber's still on. I still haven't got anything. Yeah, you don't have to schedule an Uber, which is great. Which island has the F-18 growlers? I don't know. I know there's a lot of jets around here in the summer, especially. I don't know what versions though, or what. That's probably not a jet, but. No, Josh, Uber is copying DoorDash scheduling. Oh, it's copying it. Parts of Florida you have to schedule. That fucking sucks. Yeah, here you don't have to do that. I think you can still turn on, but yeah, if you don't have enough, if there's not too many drivers, then yeah, you have to schedule. Which is shitty, yeah. No, I wouldn't want to have to schedule. Grubhub does that too. Like you can schedule and you're supposed to get priority on the orders, but anywhere I've just turned on Grubhub and just, you know, whatever I get, I get. It's kind of like Instacart though. Like barely anything ever comes through. So it's like barely even worth having, you know. It's just like it's there, you know. It's like, okay. But you kind of don't give a shit either. So I don't know. Gig is dying. That's another reason why I need to expand my horizons because, yeah, gig work is just fucking not there anymore. It's good to make a couple extra bucks, but trying to live off of it, I mean, is like impossible. And I'm in a decent market and it's slow. Yeah, there's a lot of shit up here because we've got in Bremerton or whatever, you got all the Navy, isn't all the Navy stuff over there? Bremerton? I think it's Bremerton. There's a lot of military shit up in this area, I can tell you that. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Eric said right there. Yeah, I've seen a sub. I haven't seen many. I think I've seen one. But I'm not over on the water over there. They're usually in the other side, not by the town. The other side of the island is where they usually are at. God damn, got a bright ass fucking headlights, dude. Do you poop green? What the fuck, Lola? They're EA18 growlers and BAQ 141. James, I'll tell you, I don't even know that in depth of that stuff, but it sounds fucking cool. I see some neat jets and stuff, but yeah, I don't know them that well, man. Well, anyways, guys, I showed you little numbers and stuff. Nothing's coming tonight. I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna eat. Probably go get wings. Get a little heat in here, and hopefully I curl on the back and get some good rest. But remember, Monday tomorrow, we're gonna do it at 6, guys. I put a poll out earlier, so 6 p.m. tomorrow. We'll switch it. Which I guess John made a good point. The time change, it's coming soon, so it'll be really about the same time anyways. Love you guys, appreciate you, and I will see you tomorrow on the Member Monday. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff overseas right now by Djibouti. Is it Djibouti? Djibouti or something? I know that's not our area, but Trump just got like some coast. They built some fucking airport or something over there, right by there, to help with all the Somalis and fucking pirates and stuff. You were in the Navy aircraft carrier back in F-14 comp. That sounds awesome, James. Yeah, I didn't serve. Although, with my patriotism, some people think I do, but I did not, sir. But appreciate your service. Appreciate you, James. I am heading out. Thank you, guys. I'll see you tomorrow at 6 p.m. if you had a membership. And then next Sunday at 6. And then, obviously, you'll see a bunch of sloth clips, but you probably won't see me. I do have a bunch of more car shit that I might work on. But again, they don't really get much, so I kind of just do it when I have a little downtime. Later, Gators. Love you.